So,
Hell yeah!
Wait.
This fucking music is initiative pussies.
last we left off, we had reached Neverlight Grove under the pretense of bringing back a fellow member of the party, Ken. Upon arriving, you guys had learned some of the weird happenings with Sovereign Philo and the worries of Sovereign Basidia. And you guys would slowly kind of get to know the tribe in this area of Myconids. Sooner or later, things would come at an impasse after doing a couple things for the Myconids, whereas you were brought to the Garden of Welcome and met with Yestabrod, witnessing... Don't say that. Whereas you guys witnessed the wedding processional rehearsal between Zutmoy, the Queen of Rot, the Lady of Decay, and Aramakos, this unknown name that's been thrown around quite often in the Grove. Following the wedding rehearsal, Yestabrod decided that all of you would need to fertilize the ground where this wedding would take place, and he was subsequently dispatched and dealt with, to the chagrin of another. This would cause you guys to push further into the Neverlight Grove, where you found the towering mushroom of Yamorgus.
These names.
Yes, yeah. Ditch, overwhelmed with its alien beauty and grace and otherworldliness, is now compelled to play slide whistle for 90 hours.
No.
Retreating into the woods to do so after a tense moment with Pestilence. At this point, it is when Diablo would turn his back on the group and head back into the grove wordlessly. Pestilence pushed forward with Sister Mary at her side into Yamorgus, where they would meet face to face, or rather face to back, with an avatar of the Lady of Decay herself, Zutmoy. After a private discussion between Pestilence and Zutmoy, Sister Mary was dismissed towards the beginning of it. And Sister Mary, you find yourself walking back through this weird alien landscape, fungus and bubbles of just rot kind of peering up every so often. Occasionally you see this little like almost pustule of like flesh pop and just release this gas. It's noxious. What the fuck is this?
That is a much longer link than I thought it would be.
But eventually you find your way, Sister Mary, back to where Olbeth and Honora are, at the entrance into the back of the grove. After having been lightly ridiculed for being a servant of Lathander, or rather a pawn of Lathander, and you were dismissed as such.
Cringe.
To be fair, I did hold your ground against that.
Yeah, no, he did. But, Sister Mary, you see Olbeth and Honora waiting at this cavern entrance. Pestilence still at the mushroom. And it's not before long before Olbeth, you see this black, shadowy figure lurch itself from the cavern roof, plummeting down towards the ground and landing in front of this giant mushroom. And you see Pestilence exit the mushroom and discuss with the shadowy figure that in visage seems to resemble a dragon. It's not before long when Pestilence would disappear from their space and start running towards you guys, and then this boom following, they've thunderstepped. You start to see as the dragon's neck lurches up and it starts to howl and writhe in some amount of pain, and Pestilence is running for you guys. What are you guys doing?
What the fuck is that? Just shouting out loud.
Pestilence, simply enough you could hear Olbeth screaming at you.
Pestilence is still just running.
It'll be a while before you get there. Not too long, but it's going to take like about a minute or two of full sprint to get there. What are the rest of you guys doing while they're running?
I'm looking at
fucking stupid. Hold on.
fucking rock, just full of rock and metal. I'm just
All
gonna
right,
look at
the metal music was kind of bass.
It was kind of
No, no,
it was
I- Yeah. This is supposed to be just a rip and tear type beats thing. So hopefully it's more of that. And if it's
Rip
not, then
and
I'm just gonna
tear.
dump this cue.
until it is done.
I just need to get instrumental gent music. Anyways, so what are you guys doing?
I'm looking at Sister Mary and Honora. We need to leave now.
What's going on?
I'm sorry, do you not see it?
What? Oh. And then all of you, as this dragon is just like attempting to take flight and then quickly
Give me
lands
back
on the
my
ground,
lunch.
just like shouldering into the ground. It seems to kind of be at odds with itself in a very severe way at the moment.
Like now, and I'm just gonna start like, whether or not the Nora and Sister Mary start running or not, I'm gonna just start dragging them if they refuse to move.
No,
Okay,
Sister
good
Mary
to-
will be running.
Not dragging Sister Mary. I'm attempting to drag Honora. So
Honora runs. She
Oh,
runs
never mind.
readily.
Okay, perfect. We're leaving.
And Pestilence, you see as the rest of your garrison turns and runs in ahead of you. Ditch, you also see everyone breaking sprint out of the woods.
Shut the fuck up with the slide whistle. We're leaving now. And just like, oh my.
I know that I'm gonna
Sister
be
Mary, don't you have a
behind.
cure for that?
I think it's better this way.
Damn it! It's just like,
Oh.
get your sticking short ass up to the ground. And just like, I'm gonna.
He'll start sprinting with everyone.
It's just. Oh my god. This
Look, he's so much more enchanting than before.
I am gonna get rid. Oh wait, no, I have Lesser Restoration. Fuck this. I'm using Lesser Restoration on Dick.
Did you no longer feel compelled to use your slide whistle?
I
Thank God.
Olbeth could not bear that for not. Granted, he doesn't know it's 90 hours, but Olbeth would not be able to bear with it.
Also, just the fact that we're all fleeing and we just hear.
It's like,
So, all four of you start to sprint. Where are you guys going? Not a viable location.
Shit, man.
Probably Basidia?
Okay. You take off for Basidia.
Who is this dragon that Pestilence has anchored?
well, we don't know for sure. Like, our characters have no idea what the fuck just happened.
Oh
We just saw
my
Pestilence
God.
walk out the
Okay.
tower, dragon crash lands, and now
And Pestilence.
And I'm a few feet behind.
Where are
yeah.
you? No, I would not say a few.
you are not a few feet behind us.
Okay.
If they took off that fast, I was gonna say you're gonna be like about a minute behind, but that's fine. It's not too much long. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's not before. And I imagine you're also. Where are you running to, Pestilence? Actually.
If I can't see the group still, then
And I'm
I
presuming
want.
your shadow spawn is following you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to try and find. So if I can't see the party, then I want to go to where, the explorers were.
The Circle of
Right, 'cause they-
Explorers.
Yeah, because they said that they had a plan
Okay.
where to leave.
Simple enough. So, main group. You guys eventually do find Basidia after hustling out of the Garden of Welcome and taking some of the steeper paths out to get down to the plateau quicker. Oh, hell! Oh, all of you seem to be out of breath. What is going on?
We need to leave
What?
now.
What has occurred? What did you see?
Dragon, big dragon
A dragon.
tower. The whatever tower was being built back there.
Humorgus is a tower. That is deeply concerning. Oh gosh. Okay. Well,
We
first,
need you
here, and he hands you a box with a note scrawled on it. I forget specifically what the note's supposed to say, but I believe it's an apology from Diablo. I can get you the specifics for it later.
Fine. That's fine. We need to just.
You
Yeah.
temporarily
We
forget
need to-
your ability to
You need to
read.
get your. You need to get whoever else was planning to get out of here. We need to go now.
Yes, we can do that. I can signal to the Circle of Explorers, or to Risharu to start putting the plan into motion. Is this dragon actively heading here, or what is
That
It crash landed.
Unclear.
It was like roaring and like at least from like was it like looking in our direction at all, or was it just like just continued to roar?
You can go ahead and make go ahead and make either animal handling or like perception. Okay, yeah, there you go.
18.
You can tell that the direction of its head was not faced towards you guys. You can't really read intent, at least from that distance, but it
Fair
didn't
enough.
seem to be taking note of you guys or really even Pestilence after it started screaming. It just seemed to be hollering in pain.
As far as I'm aware of it, I have no confidence in whether or not it's coming here or not directly, but if it's not coming here now, it definitely is later.
Do you here? Hold on. You guys see Basidia like quickly hustle over around, like near enough to a different Myconid. Go tell Risharu to get onto the southern plateau and be prepared to execute the escape plan. And he hustles back over to you guys. All of you look a little worse for wear. Where is? And that's about when Pestilence. You see the rest of the group. Because they're all around the southern plateau. That's about where everyone is right now. So you see the rest of the group.
Okay.
All of you look much worse for wear. I have that alchemical oddity that I was talking about, but do you think things are going to come to blows?
I'd rather it not.
I would rather it not too, similarly. However, that is a dragon, and we know not how long it's going to take for this escape plan to work. We have to gather the rest of the Myconid and make sure we have a head count of everyone. Regardless, go ahead.
I'll pull the party off to the side, or at least one or two people. Probably. No, I'm not forced to do that anymore.
Man, bring it back.
No.
You get it'll probably still play it later out to kind of de-stress, but not now.
Probably Olbeth.
Just
What?
Olbeth?
I mean, preferably more people, but I don't know how many I'd be able to pull over without it being awkward. Up to DM, I think.
I mean, you'd be able to pull them over if you want.
Okay. I'll
Wait.
pull everyone over then.
Okay, yeah. You could do so.
I personally don't really want to wait for everyone to get organized and get a head count. I'd rather just leave.
I don't think it's going to be wise just trying to get out of here by ourselves, considering that, one, we already got our way lost getting here, and I'm pretty sure you mentioned you don't know where to go after this.
We never got lost.
I intend to go in numbers, not just going in a group of 6. Ditch.
It's at this point that Basidia like pulls out this little burlap or tiny little burlap sack, kind of twine tied. I have something that might be of use. However, I need to be the one to administer it. It should bolster you guys in case things are going to come to pass and we run out of time. But if we don't have the time for it, that is also fine.
How much time will it take?
I estimate only sorry. My brain is also going a mile a minute.
Sorry.
It should only be a minute for all of you guys, and it should bring beneficial effects.
Think we have that amount of time?
Nora is just like chiming in. It's like, please, could really use some help in that.
All right. And who all is going to be taking this dust?
I don't know
More
if there's anyone.
drugs?
I don't know if anyone would oppose right now.
Okay.
Would I be there at the moment?
Yeah, you've arrived at this point.
Oh, okay. I thought I was still running up.
Gotcha. Sorry, I didn't make that clear. Yes, at this point you have arrived, pretty much as he's offering this dust.
Why are we waiting?
If we're gonna have to defend ourselves, the city is offering.
There's no defending. We have
What do
to leave.
Yeah, but unfortunately, we still have to gather everyone to leave.
What did you do?
What the? Like, what? Do you know what that was?
We have to leave.
We can't just leave.
If you want to go, I'll go with you.
Pestilence is just like trying to look around for like where we're supposed to go.
There.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
You would see that right now, as the Myconid are organizing and getting ready, you start to see the plan that is taking place here. Can you make me just a general wisdom check?
Would we at disadvantage?
No, I'll say just straight.
Okay.
Disadvantage under stress.
Yeah, no, listen, it's understandable.
Oh, jeez.
You see some of the parts coming into play. Some of the Myconid seem to be holding these taller orange plants, and seem to be feeding them on these like almost conveyor belts that are kind of strung along the walls. It's taking a second, but you see that these orange stalks are slowly making their way to the top of like the cavern wall, or the top of the cavern wall at the southern exit. And you also see one of the Myconid holding a bow, the one that you know as Rasharu. They seem to be organizing, but they need the timetable has been crunched. We should only need a few
So
moments.
crunchy.
We should only need a few minutes to make sure that everything is set in motion.
Don't have a few minutes.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think we have much of a choice.
Even if we don't have that amount of time, we're going to need all of you ready. And he holds the dust out once more. This will only put you under for a minute, but it should give all of you the strength you'll need to help us through this. Please.
Ugh. More drugs. Let's go.
Hit us with that good shit.
What do you do? Snort it? How does this work?
That is nothing.
I apply it to either the forearm or the forehead, and it puts the user it puts one into a sedated sleep for a minute.
Asleep?
You see them like kind of attempt to make quotation marks, but they don't exactly have the same kind of appendages we have. You know what I mean?
It's like it's like their
Sleep.
two fingers kind of like just bend so slightly.
Basically, sleep. It is.
Would we be well rested afterwards, essentially?
Yes.
I'll
It'll-
take it.
Much more time will pass, or much less time will pass than it will feel like. It will only be for a minute.
Sister May will shrug and go, "What's a little bit more mushroom dust?" And then she'll, do whatever. I guess on her arm instead
Yeah,
of her forehead.
Forearm or forehead.
Forearm or forehead. But he doles out a little bit to each of you.
I'll put it on.
Okay. What the fuck?
What?
Yeah!
You
We got
fucking-
some
The other horror.
foreskin!
Wow.
Foreskin
Ditch is getting
foreskin.
negative inspiration.
Anyways, all who apply the dust, all of you fall into a deep sleep. Moon's pat. No, I'm kidding.
Weeks
fire.
later.
I'm kidding.
Fire.
Fire.
Water.
Water.
So,
Air.
Earth.
Air.
all of you who apply this dust do fall into a deep sleep, and it feels like a long time. Only a minute passes, though. All who apply the dust will benefit from the effects of a long rest minus restoring hit dice. So whatever your hit dice are at now, they're gonna stay, but you get your spell slots back. You get all of your funny shit back. Your health is restored.
So we don't regain hit dice, but everything else is restored.
Everything else is normal. You just don't get hit dice back.
Okay,
Well-
so Honora doesn't. So Honora only has 3 d8s left, but still gets everything back. They'll
Your hit-
gladly take.
Your hit points, though, just to clarify, you do get back. Sorry.
Wait, so we do get
So
hit points
so
back?
you regain your hit points. So did anybody expend their hit dice for the short rests that we do?
I did.
I don't know. I
So,
don't think I was.
Let me check, Max. You didn't click the long rest button yet, did you?
I have not.
Okay, let me just confirm.
So hit die.
Okay,
here.
so no, so Max, so hit
Yeah.
the long rest button.
Okay.
Set your D. So once you hit the long rest button, right below your health, you're gonna see where you have your hit dice, which are the D8 and D10.
1 second. Everything's loading.
That's fair.
Okay.
So-
Long rest and then.
So you see how you have your hit points, and then right below it's your hit dice, just right below it. See how it says D8 and D10 right below your health.
Yeah.
Turn that D8 so you can turn that 5 into a 2, and then that's what it should be at for you.
And then upon the triggering of the effects of a long rest, 2 things happen. 1, Pestilence, you do lose, quote unquote, lose concentration because you undergo the unconscious effect, but
Okay.
you gain the spell slots, so like you're back up to your max spell slots plus Rod. So, and then Rada, and then Sister Mary, I need you to make a Constitution save.
Ugh. Okay.
Hey!
You feel the decaying spores that were currently starting to flow through your bloodstream, and these weird, grotesque visions that you were able to fight off slowly fade away. You could remove your spore counter.
Ah, I see. Is this from as well the
When you
Well,
got
we-
hit with those
well,
when I got
spores,
splooged by the
Yes.
guy?
Yeah.
okay.
if you failed 3 times, you would have instantly died.
Oh!
That would have been so fucking sick.
Just right in the middle of a fight. Just falls.
Just face desk.
We all wake up and you don't.
Pretty much.
Sister Mary is now mushrooms. We see a hammer.
Wait, but
covered in mushrooms.
wait. So all I need to do is succeed in 1 con save and it goes away, or like how did that mechanic work?
Yeah.
No,
If
it-
I basically it's like death saves if I fucked up 3 times in a row.
Yeah, basically.
But then how would you get rid of it? Would you like succeed on one of the
You
con
just, you
saves?
just need to succeed
You
and it goes
died.
away because it's a disease.
Basically, you're just gambling with our lives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was
Just a,
fine.
little, just a little bit.
So we got all of our shit back, and
So, all of you awake from this minute slumber, and there seems to be progress. Some amount of progress. It is at this point that all of you notice the dragon that is going into a tailspin many, many yards above you guys. It seems to be encircling, but almost in a haphazard pattern. Like it's still currently at odds with itself. A lot of the Myconids seem to be standing still, kind of face scrunched, concentrating. The last of the barrel stalks seem to be making their way to the top of the southern entrance. And it feels like everything stops. Everything goes still. It's unfortunate that all of you have to leave on such bad terms.
Boss fight, boss fight.
do we recognize that voice?
Pestilence does, and so does Sister Mary,
Oh no.
starting to
So-
reverberate and bounce off all of the
We have to
all
go.
of the cavern echo or all of the cavern echoes. I leave you all in the judgment of the adjudicator flying above you. Good luck.
Adjudicate these nuts. Sorry.
It is at this point that this shockwave emits, rumbling the grove. A lot of the Myconid get knocked down and lose their concentration. The black dragon goes into a tailspin for a second before catching itself and flying to the front of the southern entrance, whipping around to face
Fuck.
all of you guys.
Fuck.
This will be the resting place.
Just gently looks over to you, Pestilence.
I'm sorry, Kin.
I'm sorry, did he just say kin?
Pestilence is gonna start running.
All right.
Say your
Oh,
dad.
I don't think there's anywhere to run, bud.
Give me a sec.
Oh God, we're fighting a dragon. Oh no.
You
So
guys
where
are
are we
back
in proximity? We're back where?
here.
we're back
I'm on
here.
the GM layer. My bad. Back around this area.
Back around
The
here.
dragon is permanently invisible.
Shh, pestilence.
At the moment, the dragon seems to be hovering around the southern exit. You guys hear Basidia. You guys hear Basidia cry out, "We're going to attempt to light the torch stock. Keep the dragon distracted. When it ignites, run for the exit. We're causing a cave-in."
And the exit is what?
Behind
Behind
him.
him? Behind him. Great.
So basically, you guys need to get around this area in an allotted amount of time. Okay.
Time to vent, boys. Let's go.
Is this map accurate in the sense of like the
The
water?
water
here?
is not there. That is the only like thing. Sorry.
It would be funny if it was. It's just like, okay, boys, time to play water physics.
It would be
Are these? Is this terrain that we can walk on then?
Yes.
Yeah. All of it should be walkable terrain.
I imagine if it was water, it'd be shallow enough to walk through, considering it's not
it wouldn't.
deep
There
a
wouldn't be a
lake.
risk of like drowning or anything.
I was more talking about these rocks, if they're equivalent to like boulders that we would have to like climb up or not.
All variations in elevation wouldn't require like, at least on this map, won't require like climbing. There might be like 5 or 10 feet like elevation points, but that would be about it. You know what I mean?
Okie dokie.
The dragon currently hovering about 15 feet off the ground.
Great. Can't even get into melee.
And it is at that point that I need all of you to roll initiative.
Let's do this.
All right, boys. Time for the dragon fight.
You weren't clicking on your token.
I got. Oh, I need to put my token down.
Oh, come on.
Welcome to the low rolls, Pestilence. Welcome to the low rolls.
My
Oh.
roll was 17.
17.
Actually good for once.
Actually good for once.
There you go.
Not as good as
Actually.
mine.
Not as good as
If
yours.
I can
No.
please hit the cog. Thank you. All right.
So we have to distract this fucking dragon for however long to get the torch stalk lit. And it also rolled kind of shitty, too.
It did not roll too well. That is true.
Well, I guess with a +1 to initiative, not the best.
Yeah, it's
Do have to get behind him.
Yeah, we do. Fuck, what's Honora gonna do? Honora is just gonna be like, okay, I guess we're doing this then. Is gonna start running 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They are not within range to provide their advantage shit yet. So, they are just going to try... You said it's 15 feet off the ground?
15 feet off the ground, yes.
Okay, so yeah, it still would be in range to hit. They are going to just try and do a Sacred Flame towards it.
Okay.
So I need a Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Well, good that it burns that for the natural 20. The Sacred Flame fails horrendously.
The moment that Pestilence sees you do that, they're just going to be like, Don't! Do not hit him.
I'm sorry, I don't think we have much of a choice. Would you rather die here?
Yeah, Pestilence won't say anything.
And Honora will just readdress their focus back towards the dragon, seeing as how Sacred Flame kind of like had no impact on it.
Double base going hard.
You see the Sacred Flame kind of wash over it, and just looks at you, these beady green, acidic eyes. What are you doing with the rest of your turn? You are rogue, so bonus action,
Yep.
you can dash dodge
Yeah.
that shit.
Probably bonus action dodge whatever might be coming their way.
Actually, you
Just-
can. You're able to bonus action dodge, right? I
Yes,
forget
they
what
are.
it's
You're able to
coming at.
dodge, dash, and hide. So
Gotcha.
they're going to take the dodge action with their bonus, with cunning action.
Gotcha. No, they can't dash, disengage, or hide.
Oh, dash doesn't get your hide. Oh yeah, never mind.
My bad.
Yeah, I'm thinking Baldur's Gate rules. Fuck. Then they'll just dash an additional 30 feet, probably this way, just to get closer towards the exit, but still keeping a distance from the dragon.
Okay.
Wait, no. Yeah, I was back there. Yep. All right.
In that case, Ditch, it is your turn.
I will. Do I have? I only have 30, right? Yeah. Lame. Okay. Sorry. I'll sprint. Actually, no.
This music do be hitting hard.
Yes,
Hell
you
yeah.
do.
Up to here.
What legacy are they? Oh. Okay, so
And
those
then-
spells won't help.
Bonus action, giant smite, and turn big.
Okay, I imagine towards him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got this.
Is your health accurate on your token?
Nope.
All right, all good. Just wanted to check. All right, you giant smite big towards him. So now you only need to clear. Oh god, because it's 5 feet up to. So
He's-
you're 10 feet. He's 15 feet. So there's 5 feet of distance. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You're sorry.
Actually, no, that's a bad idea.
Are you able to turn the gain up on your microphone? Sorry if that's. Sorry, I'm interrupting
Wow.
you. Just, go into. Okay, so you see your
Settings.
settings, and then go to voice and video, and then there should be an input volume.
That it's max.
Oh shit. Okay, let me just turn this down a little bit. Okay.
I will simply yell.
Okay.
Yeah. That's all I can do.
No bonus action set up, or oh wait, no,
Bonus
that was
action
the
is
bonus
giant
action.
smite.
Yeah, never mind.
And I
Good.
action dash.
Oh,
Okay.
fair.
All right, Sister Mary, it is your turn.
Sister Mary, let's see. Wait, hold on. On my screen, I'm sort of in the middle here. Let me commit to a token. There we go. Boop. 30 feet. We can go over here.
Yep.
Hold on. Yeah. How far? Okay, up to this little route. Before running away, Sister Mary will look at Pestilence and go, siblings. I see the resemblance, and she'll run over here.
Thank you for saying the things that you do.
We're going to probably hit him with the guiding bolt.
Sticking a rock going on out here.
By the morning lord, I smite thee.
The question is, what level are you going to cast it at?
Probably just first level. We're not gonna burn everything, right? We're gonna save some shit for we're gonna need it, I think.
Fair enough.
let's see.
Fair and valid.
Let's see. I think I can. Where the fuck do I trigger this from?
There should be an attack roll button on the front
Okay,
of your
do
character
this,
sheet.
right? Hold on. I cast it level 1.
All right.
18 to hit.
You send this guiding bolt, this manifestation of magic and light at this fucking dude. And you see it hit him square in the chest where this wreath is. This wreath of what seems to be like algae, fungi, and just grass growth. And you watch the light cascade over him. He takes 13 radiant damage.
Ooh.
I thought you were gonna be like, he doesn't take any damage. I was prepared to be like, she shrugs. Normally that works. I don't know.
Like, oh, that normally works on such a big target too.
And then the next attack is going to have advantage against him.
Yeah. That's a fem. That's it.
Okay. All right. So,
British muck.
At the beginning of his turn. Okay, I need everyone to make a wisdom save.
Oh no, I know what this is.
But if you are immune to being frightened or have advantage against being frightened.
Okay,
did-
that's what
I
I'm
don't
checking for. I don't think I do either.
Okay, that is a pass.
Okay,
I
wisdom-
accidentally rolled to GM. I got a 22.
Ugh, fuck. 14?
That is a fail.
Yep. Nora.
9 is a fail.
Nora passes.
Pass.
Oh, you have advantage.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, my bad. Yeah, 24 is a pass, 13 is a fail. So that's
Fuck.
Olbeth and Sister Mary, correct?
I'm just double checking if I have anything for this. I don't think I do.
I don't
Yeah, no,
think I
I'm
do
fucked.
either.
Yeah, I'm fucked. Okay, so I'm
All right.
frightened.
So all that pass, you are immune to this saving throw for the rest of the combat.
Coolio.
All that fail, though, you are now frightened as this roar, initially roaring in pain, now becomes a roar of intent, a roar of destruction. Affirmation that things are about to get real bad. And then, let me see. Give me 1 second.
It's like, who's going to get it?
Do we have anyone playing Hunter?
Hunter
Diablo
has
noticeably
abandoned you
is-
guys.
Hunter's
Diablo
not
is
here.
notably not here.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was the case or if we just forgot that he should be here.
No, it's all good. He
He's
shouldn't be.
he dipped.
Bit.
Yeah, we're gonna have words with him later
Well, if we ever
if
see
we
him.
ever do.
The dragon seems to maneuver itself over just a little bit as this neck begins to well up a lump in its throat as it immediately ejects out of its fucking face. It does need to move up one, though. Hold on. So I need...
Oh, wait, no.
A straight line.
Yep, it's a straight line. Sorry, hold on. Oh, I wasn't on broadcast to others. My bad. So
Fuck.
that is I need a deck save from both of you.
Well, that sucks. Okay. I'm eating it tonight, boys. We are not doing good.
Those are 2 fails. As this acid breath that you all have become acclimated to watching Pestilence spew ejects with such force. It's almost like getting hit with a max power water pressure power washer, like one of those you know what I'm talking about.
We're getting hit with a power hose here. This
Cleaning
sucks.
the deck.
Essentially, you guys take 50 acid damage.
Oh.
50 acid damage. Holy shit.
So-
As it
Oh,
seems that some of the green in its eyes almost get expelled from doing this.
Wait, Ditch is down?
He's down.
Ditch is downed. Yeah.
He spends his turn doing that and proceeds to move 5, 10, 15, kind of like encircling a little bit. That'll end his
So-
turn.
I was gonna action surge and dodge. So I was like, I probably don't
You'll-
need to.
And lo and behold, breath
Well-
weapon.
Would that have helped with a saving throw?
I
Oh,
don't
true.
believe dodge helps with saving throws at all.
No, it doesn't.
True.
Oh, who joined?
Hello, Hunter.
Oh,
did-
Listening in from. Wait. Thought you were at a wedding.
Did your thing wrap up early?
Yeah. We have to
Wow.
be out of the venue by like 8, so
Oh, shit.
Well,
So you're
bad
home now,
news.
right?
yeah, I'm home.
Okay, cool.
Bad
You're
news,
going to
Rupp
be a
against the
Nora
dragon.
today.
bad news.
Okay,
We're up
oh
against the
God.
dragon.
Oh dear God. Okay.
And Ditch just got breath weapon to death, and I'm at below. I'm way below half.
I was
So
at.
what has happened in session so far?
Not a whole lot because we started
not too
late.
much.
We tried to run, and then the dragon intercepted us. Now we are fighting the dragon.
Okay.
We opted in to take a quote unquote long rest via a special fungi and got all of our shit back, but dragon is here.
Is it an instant death for Ditch?
No.
Not unless that was
Jesus.
like 100 damage, perhaps.
Okay, no, I couldn't remember
You
if it
think
was
he
like,
is 25
No.
or less
Yeah,
health?
If it
No, I
exceeds
do-
his hit point max after going down, then he instant dies.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I would have had to do a lot more damage.
Okay.
Which is why for my next move.
Which is
And
why
then
for
I'm
my
gonna-
next check,
no, no,
I'm gonna
no.
do it again.
So you guys watch this happen. Yeah, Olbeth, it's your turn.
Melted like a pop.
Just like kind of getting up. Also, haven't had to fight a dragon.
And we
Look.
shouldn't.
Well, we don't have much of a choice here, and I'm reaching towards my sword, towards the gemstone that I keep, and I'm pulling out of it, manifesting my hands, this kind of rainbow-esque flame, and I'm going to fire off the one charge that I can use for it, which is for fairy fire, and I need a dexterity saving throw.
That you do.
Damn it, dude! Oh, he's rolling so well. Well, that doesn't work. Okay, bonus action hex.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah,
Mark it
bonus
with hex.
action. Yep, and I will mark
bonus
concentration.
action, Hexblade's Curse or Hex?
No, hex, not Hexblade's Curse. Hex. He's getting disadvantage on any and all.
Are you? I know you've got the innate
Yeah.
thing from your sword, but are you able to? Because that's another spell.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. No, that's another spell. Fuck me. I forgot.
All good, all good.
I forget how spells work.
It's all good. Baldur's Gate rules.
Yeah.
Baller,
And I
baller.
cannot willingly get closer to him. I think I'm literally just gonna go along the outskirts here.
Okay.
Just well, I can't even go forward, so I have to go 30 feet like this way.
All right.
And
And then you get to,
yeah, I guess I could Hexblade's Curse him, but
you could.
fuck it. Oh wait, no, I have to be within 30 feet of him, and I can't get to him. So yeah, no, I can't even do that. Yeah, that's my
Alright.
turn.
Now go ahead and retry your wisdom save. You passed.
Hooray.
You are no longer frightened.
Woo!
Pestilence.
Took.
Probably about the closest thing you know to ruination is starting to happen and unfold right before you. A lot of what you've known, a lot of what you've internalized of your person is being challenged right now. What do you do?
God. Pestilence is. So who was it that told us that we had to keep him distracted?
Basidia. He said,
Is he
"Keep him."
still around us?
He's generally around. You see that he's trying to move some of the Myconid like discreetly past Viserys while this is all going down. He's not just escaping, he's making sure everyone else is first. But you see many of the Myconid running and fleeing, trying to avoid the scraps of combat happening.
Could I make like some kind of like maybe insight or perception to see how long it might take?
You could go ahead and make a perception check if you wish.
This is the Tarkov soundtrack.
Is it really? That's funny.
The
This
only
next
reason I
dog.
know this is because I've listened to Maxidem play.
You're not sure how long it's going to take, but you are aware that you're gonna know, like, when things are gonna, like, be done. I don't know how to really. You got a 12 also, so like.
Yeah. Don't worry.
You can't exactly tell at the moment. Things are going too fast, and there's a lot of stress being thrown at you at once. It's kind of short-circuiting you.
Okay.
Who took off my blindness deafness? Was that you, Kazuka?
I think you had
took
too
off
many
blindness
spells
deafness.
prepared.
You had too many spells prepared. We had to remove one.
Cringe.
Cringe. Too much cringe.
I had, like, to be fair though, at the time, Max, blindness deafness wasn't gonna help. Like, to be fair, silence fucking slayed the last combat.
I'm going to. Fuck. Scream, cry, shit.
All for reactions.
Yeah.
You can't use more than one reaction per turn, so
Free
you
actions.
gotta choose one.
Free
Unfortunately,
actions.
unfortunately, you can't use shit as a free
Free
action. That has to
action.
be the full action.
Ah,
No, my
as
character actually has the power shit feat. It allows you to use it.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
Yeah. Learn your D and D. But like as Pestilence is running up, they're gonna try and like yell over to Olbeth. I can maybe get us out of here if we stay behind.
You gotta get. And I'm gonna point to Ditch. Deal with him first.
I have nothing for that.
You say you have a way out. Get him out.
Okay. I think I went 20
His
feet.
dying words.
His dying words is slide whistle.
Um,
Womp womp.
It's
move.
playing the slide whistle while activating
Why?
the thingamajig.
I'll move to there.
Bruh's fucking fluent in the
All right.
thingamajig.
And then, can I hold my action to put down my shadow spawn?
Sure. What's the trigger?
The moment that he tries to move anywhere.
The moment he tries to move, you're gonna summon it behind him.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
And specifically, the despair.
Okay. Just remember that that's the trigger. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That ends your turn then.
Yeah. I actually could. There, I think.
Okay.
'Cause- Yeah.
That's fine. Can you place a dot like where you want to summon him, just so I know?
Yeah. Oh, did that not work?
No, it did. It's just really, like,
Okay.
here. Hold on. I got you. There. Yeah. All right. Cool. Honora, it is your turn. Oh, by the way, Hunter, you weren't here for when I reiterated it. So I sat down and read some stuff on the help action and how her help action is different. And I'm gonna reiterate this to her. The way it works is you target the enemy, but you cannot benefit from the help action yourself because the help action specifies that you're helping an ally. Okay?
Okay.
So we
right.
were doing it right. I'm just a fool. It's also good to note that Viserys has been hit with a guiding bolt, so the next attack against him has advantage anyways.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah!
So I cannot control the token, so I'm gonna pull out a new one.
Oh yeah,
Oh
that's
right,
fine.
because I'm the one who dragged it. So just remember your initiative is 20.2.
I'm not gonna delete. I don't
actually-
think the other
actually,
one
yeah,
should
we'll
be
just-
deleted.
Yeah, let's just move
It's
it
just-
down here. Move it down to the
For
corner.
purpose, it's like there.
yeah, all good.
Been moved down to the corner, so no issue.
All right. So first thing she's going to do is healing word on Ditch
Okay.
as bonus action. Just at first level. So
That's a 1d4 plus her wisdom mod.
plus.
All right, Ditch, you gain 4 heat points.
Fine.
Un, deux, trois, quatre.
So
All right.
One, two, three,
Um,
okay.
and then she will shoot the light crossbow.
All right. Roll to hit.
Advantage because guiding bolt.
A 25 does hit. 9 plus sneak attack.
Yes.
All right. So that's a total of 16 damage. Yeah.
16. Yes.
Give me 1 second. Yes, Ace.
Okay.
But you have to remember that the action economy on that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to shoot this arrow in, and you see as almost this barrier of light kind of shatters onto him, imploding when this arrow hits, and he writhes in pain, and seems to get even more frustrated. Is that your turn?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then 30.
All right. Give me 1 second. I need to check something. Okay. All right.
And that is your turn.
Okay. So, Ditch, you have been healed. You are now conscious again. Question about your giant might. Does that wear off when you go unconscious?
It doesn't say so.
Keeping it?
Yeah, I'm finding it now. Just says which lasts for 1 minute.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. Okay.
I agree.
That means
that was the
I have
first
to
thing
deal
I
with that
looked at.
shit later. Fuck.
Fuck you, idiot. I say big forever. I'm kidding. Okay, so
but that's awesome though. That doesn't
Ditch
drop.
lumbers awake once more. You spend half of your movement getting up. What are you doing with the rest of your movement?
You bitch. Yeah. Fuck.
So a 12 does not hit. I'm assuming you're on like a 5-foot elevation because I'm not going to be like, oh, he's just 5 feet above you. I'm not going to do that. But 12 does miss, sadly.
I'm sad.
I
I tr-
feel like I have reason to have advantage, but I think I'm just stupid.
Well,
the
no,
guiding
the
bolt
guiding
just
bolt
got
was
procced.
used up. It just got
Okay.
proc from Anora's turn, so no, you're fine.
Okay. Where's the fucking hammer?
Oh, wait, you are still... Who? No, you're not frightened. I'm fucking
No,
silly.
he's not. He's not frightened. It was me and Sister Mary.
Oh, wait, does fright...
Oh wait,
So that...
yeah, Ditch has advantage against being frightened, so he passed.
But, hold on, now I'm trying to think. Doesn't the frightened inflict a condition that would make that guiding bolt at disadvantage or something?
No, I don't think
that was
so. 'Cause I
no,
cast
it was
before I
before.
got frightened.
It was before he got frightened.
It was before...
Also, if I'm not
so
mistaken, I
out of
think being
sorts still.
frightened. I think being frightened just means that I can't run towards them.
Well, you
But I
would have
wasn't frightened.
disadvantage on attacks against them too.
Yeah.
as long as they're
looking
within
back
line of sight. It
looking
happened
back in the
before the
chat,
rolls.
The guiding bolt happened before the wisdom saves.
Gotcha. Okay, so you're still frightened. Just remember that, Max.
Okay.
So you just can't willingly go closer, and any attack rolls and ability checks are at disadvantage.
My bad. Okay, so an 18 does hit. You're able to hit him over the head with this hammer, and almost like belittle him because of it. Just
Bonk.
And then I'll activate the fire.
Ooh!
oh shit. Okay.
Restrained with chains.
What save is that?
Strength save.
All right.
But he does take 2d6 of
Yeah.
fire damage right now.
And okay, go ahead and roll the 2d6. 11 fire damage. Wow. Okay.
Jeez, total of 25
As
damage
you
in
see
one strike.
These chains jump up at the wings and neck and start to try and pull him down. The rune save DC is 14, correct?
Correct.
Of course he does.
God, he's
course he
rolling so high on saves, dude. Fuck. Ugh.
All right.
He's got to fail one eventually. He's gotta. But by the law of balance, he has.
Well, his dex could just be like incredible.
Well, yeah, we've kind of. Well, that was strength.
Oh,
Yeah.
strength. Okay. Oh,
We've seen
strength. Yeah, it's a
and
dragon.
we've seen strength and dex saves have been pretty high for this fuck.
Yeah, it's.
So, yeah. Okay. So, sadly, he shakes off the restraining effect of the shackles. But is there anything else you're doing on your turn?
I don't. Oh, that's my bonus action for the hammer. No.
Okay. At that, I need you to make a dex save.
Okay. Let me
Oh.
double check something. Because I also reading the runes.
You're good, you're good.
Proficiency is doubled for any ability check that can make with this tool.
So that just means
I-
if you're using it as like a. Yeah, if you're using it as like like if it was like a smithing tool or something.
Oh, ability check, not save.
Yeah,
I'm
not
stupid.
saves.
And it was a dexterity save.
Dexterity save, yes.
Hey, you meet it.
Okay. Yeah, so none of that happens, but he is going to
Cool.
move out of range of you. You do get an opportunity of attack if you so wish.
I wish. I'll go back with my sickle.
Hey.
Shit, yeah. You're able to
Go ditch.
hit him with the sickle and bring it across.
Let me double check.
You do get Giant Smite
Each
again, I think.
Yeah,
For each attack, yeah.
each attack.
Blood
Oh no,
slash.
once on each of your turns.
Oh, never mind.
All good.
Oh,
So
no, but oh wait, no, it is still your turn. Fuck. I thought it was his turn. No, damn it.
I mean, it was at the end of his turn because that's when legendary actions happen. So on a
Oh,
technicality,
yeah, actually, technically, yeah, actually,
it's
Cool.
like how you can get sneak attack twice.
Yeah.
You know what I mean,
yeah, it's actually, yeah, I guess he does get the bonus
so
too.
that is kosher. Good job. Okay.
But doesn't that mean next time you don't, or whenever it comes to his turn, he can't get? Okay.
your, sorry, not to interrupt you, but your action also goes off.
Yeah, I was gonna
Mm-hmm.
say.
So go ahead and summon him.
Where's my little guy? My little guy.
He's also probably about to get an attack of opportunity.
So he does get an attack of opportunity. Go ahead.
Well, also just really quick, what despair of Shadow's spirit is that any creature other than you, that starts the turn within 5 feet of it, its speed is reduced by 20 feet.
Sadly, he didn't start his turn there because spirit,
Okay.
like the semantics of like that, how spirit guardians, you can't just like in and out someone and do a shit ton of radiant damage like you almost can in Baldur's Gate. So that wouldn't take effect until the top of his turn. Okay.
Okay.
So he's still able to move 5, 10, 15, 20, but you subvert that damage ditch and you do that damage to him. As you bring this sickle across, almost mimicking on the other side where the light hammer strike is, start to chip away at him. It's not looking awesome for him, but he's still definitely keeping in. You know what I mean?
Okay. Alternative to rules as written.
No,
We say that this is still my turn.
It is
and I
not.
Man,
sadly, it is
Aw.
not your turn. Legendary actions specifically happen in between turns. Sorry. It would be funny. I was thinking of it too, but perhaps
So
next
where's
time.
So where's the dragon moving?
It moves to there.
He
Yeah,
didn't
he's
move.
still in the same spot.
Yeah, no, what?
He's still there.
Yeah.
he has not moved for us.
Yeah.
Refresh your page.
Okay.
Doing a refresh.
good.
Doing a refresh.
Refreshing.
Wrong.
Strafe.
Wrong. He hasn't moved. No, I'm about to find out. No, he hasn't moved.
What the fuck?
He's still in the same spot. He's still right here next to Ditch.
What
Have
the
you tried
hell?
refreshing your page, Austin?
I'm
Yeah.
refreshing mine right now. Why didn't
The
you move?
dragon is already under my Genji.
Oh
Why
my god.
Why
Fucking-
didn't you move?
why? What is wrong with you? Why didn't you move?
Why didn't you move?
Why didn't you
Why-
move?
His fucking health kind of reset. Hold on, I remember what he was at.
I just need him on the fucking ground. I can't
So,
do shit,
5,
or else I'm gonna
10,
risk Mansoning.
15, 20. There we go.
Ah.
And Shadowspawn gets an attack of opportunity.
That he also does. Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
already
not
did.
taking it.
You're
Not taking
Oh.
it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Interesting. Give me a sec. I'm fixing the stream as well. All right. So, and then the chat is there. Awesome. It is Sister Mary's turn. Sister Mary, what are you doing? You said this dragon is now advanced, heading towards this sect of you guys over here.
Great.
Cannot willingly move closer to it. You can run this way if you like, though.
I think it's best not to group up. Let's see.
Well, his breath
Um,
we saw is only a line.
Still,
That we've seen.
there's a pretty solid line right here, don't you think?
Way to point it out.
Well, also, I'm pretty sure, like, this is just my DM knowledge of it, but dragons typically have to re-roll to get their breath weapons back. But I guess we'll find out.
But he can still get in position.
Oh yeah, no, he can still position himself 100%. So yeah, don't discount that.
Do I get to roll against the Frighten or no?
At the end of your turn.
I will. Bonus action, healing word, ditch. How about what HP is ditch at?
4.
4. What? All right, Kazka's still alive, so he's
Yeah,
fine.
no, I'm fine and I'm way in the back. You heal up, Ditch. I'll have a way to heal myself.
4. Let's see. Well, actually, I don't know how much you're getting. Let me see. Healing word is here. You're getting 7. Wow.
Okay, yeah.
Hey.
You gained
11
7 HP.
HP. Incredible. And then. Ooh. We're gonna. Just to be clear, are we trying to get past him, or the Myconids evacuating behind us?
So the goal right now is to distract him long enough and also go back here.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
So again, you don't necessarily have to go backwards. You just can't go closer. So you can technically run horizontal this way.
So long as you maintain 30 feet of distance, you could kind of like maneuver around him. You
Just as long as you don't willingly go closer to him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Keep in mind that you've got your wings.
I think right here. I have been keeping that in mind.
Okay.
I think this was 30 feet, right? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's 30.
I'm gonna go there. I'm also going to. Let's see.
And told the dead, the motherfucker.
I'm going to toll the dead.
you're dead.
You're dead. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna toll his dead. Toll
Okay.
his deaddy dead.
All right. That is a wheeze down save on my end, right?
Smack my hammers. Yes. Do you want me to roll? Did I toll the dead first?
No, I roll the save first.
God, motherfucker.
He is sure to fail eventually. For
All right.
fuck's
I don't think
sake.
it does 0 damage then. because he's 60,
Ace,
right?
whoever
Yeah,
this
zero
is, if
damage.
it's your dad or brother or something, Jesus, tell him to lay off a bit.
All
All right. That is all Sister Mary can do. So that's it.
Okay. So, on his turn, he's gonna.
Make a little roll.
So
Gonna-
first is frightful presence, but he doesn't need to do that again because I think most of you guys.
Oh, can I
saved-
roll? Can I roll for the
Oh
thing?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You roll for the save now.
What, wisdom save?
Wisdom.
You are
Dude,
still.
What? The same roll, dude. These dice are rigged. They're weighted. These dice are weighted.
Hey, roll 20. You hear that? Your dice are weighted, buds.
I'm on to you.
So
God damn it.
he's going to accelerate 5, 10, 15,
Uh,
20, keeping 15 feet off the ground within range. He can tail attack you, Onora. Does a 15 hit?
No.
It does not. As this tail comes through and you're able to buckle down and almost time it like a jump rope and swing over it.
Nerd.
As he then cascades down further and lands tusks tail on the ground, feet shattering around like the ground area, and he bears down at you, Pestilence.
Oh no.
And you see there's a hesitation.
Fuck.
That's gonna hurt.
You take 16 piercing and 4 acid damage. I need a
Oh,
constitution
but-
save.
Are you take half for acid, don't you, Ace?
Yeah.
You do take half for acid. I do need a concentration check though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
DC's 10.
Wait, hold on. Let me put the damage in first. How much did I take?
20
18.
total. Oh yeah, no, 18
because
my bad.
half the acid.
Fucking sorry, my bad.
So DC's still 10.
DC's still 10.
Yeah, DC is only 10.
Come on. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Do you have
just
inspiration?
Short.
No.
No, they don't.
Okay.
Goodbye, Shadow Spawn.
Bye. I don't know. I
Well, you might resummon it again. Might as well keep it here. Just like off to the side, though.
Okay.
Maybe mark it that it's like as dead or something.
I'll just put him in the corner.
Vorser,
No.
don't call him that. 26. 15 slashing. As you feel just blood start to trickle into your garments, this entire scene is just rattling you. Almost to where you could hear it.
Just don't fight, please. We can bring you back, and it'll be us and the world. Please.
Do we hear this, or is this like Draconic that we're listening to?
This isn't Draconic. So if you speak Draconic, then you heard that. But
Gotcha.
it's not.
Other
It's
than
not
that, we're
hollering
hearing
it.
Otherwise, it's just like gurgles and mumbles because I was just wondering because I know Nora is right next to them.
Yeah.
Can I say something?
Oh, yeah. Is Ditch in proximity?
I'll say, dragons are pretty reverberous. What's your passive?
Pretty good. 17.
Oh yeah, you heard that.
Beat his ass!
Okay.
Do it!
Uh,
Do it! Get him!
and then that ends his turn.
It's not my turn. I can't make a huge statement.
It's fair. Yeah, that ends his turn. Go ahead, Olbeth.
I'm running 30. Fucking hell. Do I even go? Fucking stupid. I have to heal myself first. I'm burning all my lay on hands on myself because I have to heal myself back up.
Okay.
And I'm at 15. I'm in the low HP with you. I don't have health to spare. Okay, running 30 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I am going to use...
Oh, I forgot to roll. My bad. Hold on.
No, you don't have to do that.
Damn.
You don't have to do that.
Okay.
I am now casting Hexblade's Curse on the motherfucker.
Okay. Yeah.
And wait a minute. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, and Hexblade's Curse. Hexblade's Curse is not concentration, so I don't need to roll for that. Okay, and yeah, that's gonna be it. I really have nothing else.
All right.
That first turn with the acid damage fucked me up so hard.
So that's your turn.
That's it.
All right. Pestilence. What are you doing?
Shit and balls and balls and shit.
The shit and balls and balls.
Shit and balls. Really quick, did I no. Pestilence is just remembering the words that he said before, and it just doesn't feel right. But fuck, I could. Is it possible to take the dodge action and then get out of range, or is that?
You could take dodge and move, but
Actually, you can take dodge and move, right?
yeah, you can. It's just more people would often just disengage.
Oh, well.
Dodging would make it so he has disadvantage on attack rolls against you, but disengage makes it so he can't roll at all.
Okay, then I'll just disengage.
All right.
Oh.
You can disengage.
Actually, before, Pestilence is gonna say really quick. Yeah, in Draconic.
Yeah.
If I go with you, will the others still perish?
Everyone will in due time. This is our world, not theirs.
Here's that.
Ditch's words echo in your head.
Can you make me an insight check? Just roll it to me.
Insight.
He's so far from sound mind.
No,
You don't
That-
recognize this at all.
One more thing before I start doing actions.
Okay.
Pestilence will say, "I'll go with you if you leave them be."
He goes to open his mouth, and almost as if the fungi around you is speaking instead. That is not his decision to make. You see the dragon, your dad, start to writhe in pain. Something is just, you don't even know. Maybe eating him from the inside. He starts to wail. He is not the one you're bargaining with.
I'm gonna disengage.
Okay, disengage. And what are you doing?
Sorry, I was not planning on where to disengage to. I'll disengage and run this way.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can do the little.
You have to
I can do
right-click.
the little thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
And that takes an action for me to do, right?
Yes,
to
action to disengage.
Okay.
Unless you have any levels in Rogue.
Nope.
Okay. So, is that your turn?
As a bonus action, I want to use a breath.
Okay.
Just one.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, that's a
Dex save, right?
dex save, yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, Jesus, man.
Because the fear thing only works if it hits, right?
This guy has
keeping it.
not. This guy has not rolled below a 16 yet. Damn.
This one.
Talk about dice luck, dude. Holy shit.
Dude, I am the dice luck right now.
Hope that doesn't carry. I would like it back, please.
I'm holding the dice luck stick.
Yeah, but actually, no, that's fair for Max. Actually,
Okay.
yeah, dice luck stick goes to Max first.
So,
No.
all right. So he passes, but go ahead and roll your damage.
I shouldn't even roll because I know that he's resistant.
Well, damage is damage.
That's true.
One point of damage.
You see as you projectile vomit this acid, taking a stance, your knees almost buckle for a second, but you ground yourself, and you spit this acid and it coats him. And you see it seep into the cracks of his scales. He's immune to acid damage.
Yep.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Even worse. Immunity.
Unfortunately, that does void your Draconic Essence from proccing.
Oh, okay.
Because you have to deal damage. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Alright, does that end your turn?
Yep.
Alright. At the top of the round, all of you hear an explosion go off behind the dragon up on the cavern wall. The torch duck has exploded. You feel kind of the cavern start to rumble, not before with voices, but with actual movement, genuine erosion. Some of the rocks start to fall, not all at once, but they do start to dot the ground around where you're supposed to leave. You guys notice there's no trail of Mike in it. It is just Rasharu and Basidia. We are making our... he wouldn't be yelling, sorry. We're making our exit.
I like to think he just...
Huh.
Actually, I shouldn't be yelling. That's rude.
Well, no, I have to think in the character. He wouldn't yell. He doesn't yell.
I know. I just like to think that he started yelling. He's like,
I wouldn't yell. That's
I'm
not that
just gonna
intense.
say it.
You guys have 2 rounds to escape the battle map.
Son of a
Alrighty.
bitch. So, fucking dash away, boys. Fucking dash away.
Yeah.
All right.
Honora got
Honora.
disengaged. Oh.
Bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bonus action disengage.
Okay.
And then. Crap. Wrong one. Here. Okay. And then action dash to there.
Easy enough. Yep, no complications. Ditch, it's your turn.
Actually, let me check this.
And the shield is also out again.
Good to know.
Oh, I got plenty of distance. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then, we'll put it closer to us than to him. Oh, that's not it. This one.
Oh.
Okay, where are you putting that?
This, wow.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Oh God. A mini
no.
moonbeam.
All right, so Moonbeam goes right there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Con save.
Wait, hold on. On a turn or starts on a turn. Okay, so this would be now.
Yep.
So con save.
Takes
Oh.
half at least.
That is true.
He's not failed a single one.
No, he hasn't. Again, he hasn't rolled below a 16 until now.
I've been waiting for him to just fucking biff a save.
I've been hoping he biffs one because I was like, damn, he has
It's
a
a 6.
As you summon this like moon radiant light down from the top of the cavern wall, or down from the cavern roof, and it just punches into him. You see it jostles him and takes him aback. This is the first time that he's probably seen a spell like this, because you don't be fucking with druids like that. And yeah, he looks like he's starting to wear down a little bit. Not a whole lot, but you especially have been putting the punch on him. All right, is that end your turn?
I think. Well, I still have a bonus action. Second wind is a bonus action, right?
Yes,
I
it
think
is.
The game did wrap up, so they might be getting home soon. I'm not sure.
Did it? No, there's no way it wrapped up that. Oh wait. Oh no, it has been 2 hours. Son of a bitch. How did women's do?
All right.
Oh, 66 to 54. Women's loss.
So are you second winding?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you gain that much health. Nice. Sister Mary, are you still frightened or did you pass?
They're still
I
frightened.
Failed.
Okay.
You can still technically go around and not keep contact with them. You can go all the way here if you dash.
Yep.
Or like in this proximity at least.
Alrighty, well, then I guess I'm headed action dash. As she passes by Olbeth, our job is done. It is time to leave.
Our job is done. It is time to leave.
All right.
Roll a wisdom save, man.
Oh yeah, roll wisdom save.
I'm so wise. I'm so wise. I'm so wise.
Yes, you are.
I am so wise.
Damn.
Good. No, but no. Good. Bad.
It has to
Did you
make
try
another
and
con
pwn
save,
me with like a
Austin.
reaction?
That
or
is
something?
true. Yeah.
Because starts its turn into Moonbeam.
Son of a bitch. Thank you. Roll damage again.
So another 2.
Ace, I hate your father. I
another
hate you.
2d10
Well, I don't hate your father. I hate
Austin.
Pestilence's father.
Eight
He's a
Oh, no,
kid.
you can hate my dad too.
He's
Who is your
roll.
daddy and what does he do?
Who is your daddy?
I thought you said mix.
He
Like
did.
No.
wrong Dragonborn.
Mixes
So
daddy.
another
is fucking
2
not a
dead.
dragon.
You should make another character called Ajax.
Aiden, roll your damage.
What?
Moonbeam.
Roll 2d10.
What am I doing?
Moonbeam.
Your
What?
Moonbeam. It starts its
Moonbeam,
turn there.
It's the start of his turn. Sorry.
All good.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh!
That damage though. The fucking damage
So-
though.
8.
All right. Yeah. As
Change
as-
of plans.
as
We
he
killed the
starts to
dragon.
Move and you just see as
Hey,
this
hey, Max, believe me, I would like that thought, but however, I would need to crit twice in order to help chunk this thing.
radiant thing punches. He does seem to start acting with a little bit of fervor though. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Get my shield up.
25.
Huh? Oh, fucking hell.
Interesting.
Miss. Oh, wait, who's that actually against?
That
Is
was at
me,
you.
or is that... Oh, yeah, miss.
Damn. Okay.
The first single digit he rolled tonight.
Fuck it. He commits. He lands on the ground.
Fair enough. Fuck. Shield wouldn't help me. I have to take it. Okay. Okay.
And then.
Yep. Yeah, that hits. That was a crit.
Yeah, that was a crit.
I'm downed.
Okay.
Oh,
As this claw comes in and almost punches Olbeth into the ground.
Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? Fuck that. Well, no. Not fuck that. I still go down. Hellish Rebuke, 2nd level.
Okay. That's a dex save, right?
Dexterity save.
Dude,
Passes,
so
but it takes... How much is that? That's... 7. Oh, Hexblade's Curse doesn't apply, so yeah, 7.
Okay. As the fire jumps around his body and ignites him as well.
1.
That ends his turn.
I guess my last look is over to them before I just collapse on the ground.
Was I not one?
Oh, no. Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
2.
My fault. My fault.
Okay, roll my death save.
One and one.
spores.
Ah.
Spores.
All right. Pestilence, it is your turn.
Pestilence is gonna look back and just saying, Draconic, I'm sorry, but not this one. Not this time. And go over to him, grab him, and thunder step away.
You see in this instance,
Oh.
he goes to claw at you and just, woof, you're gone. Where do you thunder step
Probably
to? Okay.
Probably over that far away.
We could say that
We're
you thunder
going.
step off the map.
Yeah, we're going.
All right, you guys thunder step far enough into the cavern that we don't need to circle back to your turns. Okay.
I'm still on. Well, I have to still roll death saves.
You do still have to.
I'm bleeding out.
Okay, so fucking shit.
Well, resolve everyone else, but mine is gonna be there still.
Yeah, so you'll roll in the middle of the round or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna check and see if I actually have anything, but go on, sorry.
Okay. So, Honora, it is your turn.
Gonna basically run towards Pestilence, and then bonus action Healing Word Olbeth.
Oh, easy. There you go.
Probably just coming to trying to use my sticky blade to get myself up. I'll take 3. I don't care. I'm not rolling death saves anymore.
Minimum health.
And Honora's off the map.
Yep. And then ditch.
Wait. Fuck.
Dibby-dibby-dibby.
Oh, what the fuck is it doing? Why is it rotating?
You can just use the arrow keys to move it. Just like highlight over an arrow key and you can move it around.
Stupid.
Stupid. Eat the moonbeam.
I will do that, and then I won't exit because I want to be there for Sister Mary.
Okay.
But I will be right at the edge.
All right.
I could think of something.
Would I
gross.
die if
take
I
the-
stayed right at the edge of
You
the
could
map?
prepare your action to dash away.
You could prepare your action.
Oh wait, no, you can't. You move moonbeam. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh damn. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. If you, are you staying right here? Your movement got you to right there, right?
Imagine I'm here.
That
They are
Yeah,
off the
yeah.
map, but I'm here.
well,
Yeah, his movement got him to here.
Okay. All right. I'll. You can either stay for Sister Mary to ensure, because like it's essentially you're going around a bend and allowing the cave. Like you're either on one side of the rocks that are falling or the other side of the rocks that are falling.
Are you asking if I'm staying on the side with the dragon?
It sounds like you want both. You want to wait for Sister Mary, but you also don't want to be targetable by the dragon. Is the
They're
term
not-
mutually?
It's not that I don't want to be targeted by the dragon.
You want to be the last one out.
I want to make sure that Sister Mary gets out too.
And you can do that, but you are still on the board then.
If you
Yeah, I'm just asking if I were to stay here, would I be caved in with the dragon
You're not going to
Yes.
be caved in yet.
before my next turn?
No.
Okay. That's what I was
Part of it
asking.
you wouldn't know that, but also you could tell by the descent of the rocks, you're going to have a little bit of time.
if you're sitting at the precipice waiting, Sister Mary's like sprinting towards you. She like really angrily just shouts, "Go, you fool!"
Now.
So Sister Mary, you dash in.
Yeah, if it's my turn.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and you're able to get off the map.
We're fuck
And
full sprint, baby.
soon enough, all of you guys exit out into the south way, and as this like whirlwind of beating wings starts to make its way, the cave-in finally takes full force. Neverlight Grove is essentially collapsed on that end, and there's no wings, no beating, no movement.
Can I roll some damage?
Yeah, sure.
I want to jeez.
I mean, like,
I want to roll hypotheticals after this shit. Damn.
We need to get one more saving throw from that dragon. Those things are fucking waited.
I want to see him fail a saving throw. I just want to see any saving throw fail against him for
in
fuck's
theory,
sake.
I was going to use. Let me see. Could you, in theory, roll a wisdom saving throw
Oh yeah, sure.
for my funny little haha?
Yeah, I can do that.
Jesus
Alright.
Christ.
I'm now curious because part of me
Dude.
wanted to go run up and fucking smack the dragon with 2 swipes with Hexblade's Curse.
Go ahead.
That well,
Those
my
hurt.
bad, no crit, but still would have hurt.
Yeah, those hurt.
Yeah, damn, that would have been. If I could have gotten a crit off, that would have been amazing. But oh well.
All right. So, as you guys make your way into the south exit, having avoided this dragon, or avoided dying by the hands of this dragon, you guys see the rest of the Myconid tribe there, and they kind of wait, anticipating, making sure that all of you are okay. Basidia going to each one of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys see a herd of about 30, 35 Myconid, a mix of adults, children. You guys see Stool.
Yeah.
Yes.
Um,
All was worth it.
Oh,
Stool.
Yeah.
All was worth it if Stool got to live.
It'll be sad to leave our home behind, but we understand that it is necessary going forward.
At least you'll be able to rebuild. But
Ideally.
did you ever convince Philo, or was he too far gone?
He felt he needed to stay and see how things pan out. I'm unsure if this is due to being too far gone or remorseful for his actions and deserving of repentance. Regardless, I wish him the best with what he's chosen, as he's wished the best for me. That being said, we will be accompanying your troop for a few days just to ensure that all of you travel safely enough, mutually. If this is okay. We have sustenance of our own.
I don't even know where we're going.
Anywhere away from here for now probably would be best.
You guys do see that the cavern has narrowed on this side to more of like a straight shoot, and is going to be like that for a little bit. It opens up at some point back into this bigger cavernous area, but there's not a whole lot of like offshoot paths. Could someone roll me like a 1d6?
Ooh,
Yeah.
Dibs.
Oh. Okay.
Well, a 1.
Yeah!
Whatever it means.
I'm gonna put my cat on the mic. So, you guys travel for about a day. Sorry, not to, but I was going to add a little bit to it, so it wasn't just one day. But you guys travel for a couple days with the Myconid before they eventually, like, as a tribe, are like, okay, we believe that all of you are going to be able to handle yourselves. We will now take our leave. Thank you. About 3 days give or take, would have passed traveling. I don't know if there's any talks you guys would want to have in that meantime or anything, but if there's anything you would have wanted to do during that time, yeah.
I'm probably going to talk to Pestilence, ironically.
Okay.
Gasp! Obeth going to Pestilence? The moment that we leave
Mhm.
this whole situation, Pestilence would just be as far away from the group as possible.
And I'd probably be taking notice of that. And probably at some point during that 3-day travel, I'd approach. Probably like when we take a stop to rest our fucking legs. You wouldn't have. I'm assuming you knew what that dragon was from before.
Pestilence is just almost lost and just staring at nothing.
Were they family?
They were. They still are. Complicated.
I think everything's just gotten more and more complicated the farther we go. First, it was the stinking prison getting you guys out. Grackle stuck with the stinking asshole of the fire dragon. Then demons in a mine shaft, only to lead to more rot in another demon infestation in a grove.
Oh no, the music. We're being followed.
And more suspenseful shit keeps happening.
Gosh. He's back.
It's just a fucking dragon fight part 2.
Yeah.
Get down.
Shouldn't been possible.
Was he dead before?
He's not dead.
Was he before though?
Was he such a fun guy before?
I'm going to kill you, Max, specifically. Shadow's gone. Despair. Fuck you.
Despair.
Wait, what did you say? Sorry.
I said, was he such a fun guy before? No, I'm
No,
kidding.
get the fuck out! Get out of here!
Was he dead before this?
No.
No.
He's not dead. Right. He's not dead, right?
I mean, as far as a cavern collapsing on a dragon, I can't say. I've never had to fight one. I've just seen them up. I haven't been to that one up. I haven't been to a dragon up close like that. No. I've always just seen them from afar, but even then, that was only one other time. I'm sorry.
The way he said it.
Yeah.
He's not
Listen,
used to saying it.
Both Pestilence and Obeth cannot say sorry.
Sorry.
I haven't really had family much. Well, not like a parent to lose, I guess.
He's not dead. He's not.
You saw how they were acting. If they were your family, would he have attacked you like that?
It's not.
It's complicated.
Shut the fuck up, Max!
All right, Max.
Sorry.
Just lay off just a little bit. Lay off a little.
I love you, Max.
It's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's
No,
fine,
no,
it's
fine.
He's not dead.
Yeah, he's not dead.
DM, would I be aware of how a Demon Lord could corrupt an entity, kind of like what we were seeing in the Grove, or how far it might be able to reach?
Go ahead and make either a religion or a history check.
Both the same, and both probably gonna suck. Well, above average, I'll take 16.
Okay. You would know that, obviously, in terms of like a garnering of support for any sort of high, powerful figure, there's a difference between, like, first off, other than there just being different types of the kind of backing and support that one could have, either out of fear or piety or whatever. You know, there's some that are compulsed to do it because they want to, and it is what they truly believe. And then you know there are others whereas in they are being forced or manipulated. Less of a cult-like practice where people are duped, and more of a they're not of their own volition. And you would know that particularly with like fiends, you're just having knowing fiends and how they can interact with the world. They can be very deceptive and manipulative. You guys have taken down a Cambion that was manipulating a king. You've seen how long that can happen before. So to watch a Demon Lord do it, who knows how, if that's permanent or not. Who knows how long that sticks around, or if it gets worse with time. You know what I mean? That kind of answer your question, or did I dance around it?
Yeah, no, that answers it. Listen, I know if they are your family, if that is how it is, but we don't know a measure of a Demon Lord's strength. Hell, we saw a fiend have hold over a king for God knows how long. And he was able to break free of it just from that fiend dying. I can't speak for how a dragon is going to fare against a powerful entity like that. Whether he wants to do it or not.
He doesn't. No.
Then the problem is then he can't combat that will that's being imposed on him. So for now, he's probably just going to be lost for a while. And again, I don't even know if that's going to go away.
Pestilence is just kind of gonna stare at kind of like this newfound like possibility and just I can't lose my only family. Like, there has to be a way. There's going to be a way.
Well, I commit your optimism. We don't know anything about that demon yet. Perhaps, but someone who has lost what they could say is family, I hope you can reclaim yours at least.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't think I'm going to get used to you saying that, but...
Right. Pestilence. There's just such a defeat in Pestilence that...
Well, maybe with some time and maybe finding better allies, we can maybe look into maybe helping your situation, or maybe preventing apocalypse at the very least for others.
I'm pretty sure she's starting something on the surface as well.
Part of me thinks it's also not just her. I mean, we've been to several places down here, different settlements, different people. Just feels like fiends are just rising up all over, trying to stake a claim or something. The Dark Lake with that giant fucking whatever spawn rose from the waters. Even Grackle stuck with that Cambion influencing the king of that place. Hell, even running into Manson's group of some fiend trying to claim territory over a mine. Just something worse going on.
A lot
Sucky.
of things can go unseen down here.
I mean, who would ever want to live in a place so dark and dreary half the time, or all the time, really, I guess, depending on where you are.
Right. By the way, he's my father, Viserys.
I don't think I would have ever heard that name before.
Yes, I have my
No,
title.
I mean, like, no,
Okay.
aside from that, I mean, like, prior knowledge shit, I probably wouldn't have recalled anything like that.
No, not with the circles you ran in. No.
Well, maybe if we can resolve whatever happened and maybe get, as stupid as it sounds, maybe payback against... I don't even care to remember her name, but that fungus demon. Perhaps. Just makes me fearful for some of the other things I know that are down here. One I want to save and the rest to burn.
Well, one step at a time. There'll be a point where we reap what others have tried to sow.
I'm gonna... trying to remember, it's been a... Yeah, I would have... Yeah, been a day. I'm gonna pull out the small trinket around my neck, that small amulet that you've seen Olbeth carry for a while now, like with the red gem. What
Sorry.
the fuck?
Daddy,
What the...
sorry. Daddy? Sorry.
Sorry.
Daddy?
But...
Sorry.
So, as you see, Olbeth kind of pulls out Pestilence. You do see that while this still has kind of like a reddish gem, you do see kind of the metal around it. Like the metal frame is kind of like blackened and kind of corroded a little bit in certain places, but some still have like a bronzes brash coloration. Gonna be on level with you about something that happened a while ago.
The music.
And what that?
Let's just say the source of my power has been kind of been in a mixed place now. Seems whatever entity was giving me these blessings or powers, I guess, tried to use Avier's soul as a catalyst for something. And lo and behold, it fucked up immensely. And now I'm kind of stuck with what remains of Avier's soul. The drow that we had to fight that summoned the blood clots, remember that?
Right. Draw power from him? A dead man?
I don't want to. My former patron decided to do a ritual and it didn't go as what he thought it would. Javier seeks to have a way out and I don't intend to give it to him. I don't know if my other patron's still around to deal with it in any way, but I think I might be able to find a way to help balance the scale a bit in my favor. I need to go to a place. It might just release Avier's soul to return to the world, or it could potentially banish it. I can't be certain.
Well, if you're willing to help me, I'm willing to help.
Now, don't take this personally, but this is just also to show you. I'm going to use the amulet on you.
Cool.
And I'm just going to say altruism again.
All right. Pestilence, are you a willing target?
Uh.
Or do you wish to fail? Sorry, that's the question. Do you wish to fail the save?
Sure. I'm very confused at the moment.
All good. Okay.
Or like for pestilence, it's like I was
Just, I'm seeing if there's been a change in your actions, I guess. Attitude, demeanor.
How do you think your recent actions and how Pestilence is right now, how do you think that would reflect on a means of being an altruistic person?
The best way that I can describe it is that like their murderous intent is very much muted at the moment. Like,
okay,
it's kind of like it's blank, but not in a bad way. Of just like, I don't know what to do at the moment, but I'm willing to see what else there is.
So a lot of the kind of vitriol that you were able to sense before, Olbeth, is, while not entirely gone, is not as loud and directionless as it was before. It almost seems like again muted, and there seems to be an amount of mutual benefactory feeling in there. You know what I mean? Maybe not exactly pure altruism, but I mean,
kind of more leaning to before what once was negative, now kind of more of a neutral, at least for now.
Yeah, more neutral, I'd say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of with that reassurance, you'll see the amulet kind of glow for a second, then dim. Guess we'll have each other's backs then for a while, at least until one of us keels over.
Ow.
Wait, whoops, didn't mean to click that.
Compelled duel! Let's go! Alright, let's fight! Yeah, yeah!
Okay, compelled duel, so 1, 2, fucking. No.
The last one hits.
1,
Yep.
2, 3.
And divine smite. No, just kidding.
Fucky.
But I'll add a tick towards that amulet ability.
Okay.
And I'll just stand up. I'll leave you to grieve. Or at least kind of gather more of your thoughts. It's as someone who has lost their only family they've ever known, it takes time. We all handle things differently, but I'm sure at one point you'll find whatever peace you need to move forward. And I'll leave Pestilence to their thoughts.
Okay. At that, the day kind of just goes by, as normal. And then we arrive at night. Who wants to take watch?
Is this the first night?
This would be like night 3 at this point. So, or end of night 3. So actually, sorry. Are you guys doing anything else? That was my fault.
The first morning, I would want to change out my spells because I wouldn't be able to do this day of.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, shit. Yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna get my fucking horse back.
Yeah. So during this span of 3 days, prepared spellcasters, obviously, you can prepare your spells around if you wish.
So, on a human?
Oh.
Well, not a human, but a dwarf. Well,
beast
not
or plant.
a dwarf.
Beast or plant, sadly, Aiden.
A beast or plant? Oh, what?
You need locate creature.
Ooh.
Sorry.
I don't have.
I mean, if he's in wolf form, no.
That'd be pretty funny, but
It'd be pretty funny, but
Can we
sadly
do
no.
Can you do it on The dragon?
D20 on a 20.
That's not a beast, Ace.
I'm gonna say no because categorically it doesn't change what. Like he's still a Duergar. You know what I mean?
He's still humanoid. It's just not.
It'd be funny though. It's creative and I like it, but I'm gonna say no. Sorry.
Okay, but I don't want you to say that.
Okay, but
I don't want. I don't want you to say no.
Can I try and riz you up? Yeah, sure. Please, please, please,
Yes!
please, please, please. I fucking
I'll call you daddy.
God.
Daddy? Sorry.
Okay, please. No.
But no, sorry. I'm gonna say no
Fair.
on this.
Because I don't have locate creature. Because I'm lame.
If locate creature didn't exist, I'd be more inclined to say yes because it'd be cool. But are you guys doing anything else during this gauntlet of 3 days?
No.
I'm trying to do like the wop 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 wow. But the slide whistle isn't very good at doing it.
So, if there's nothing else, we do skip to the end of day 3, and the Myconid have departed from y'all's presence. They thank you graciously and leave.
First
I'll
watch.
take watch.
I'm not sleeping.
Oh no.
That didn't go well for me last time.
I would highly advise against it.
Pestilence is still not okay.
So,
Fair.
who said they're taking first watch?
I said I would
Okay.
after I stopped burping.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
I don't want to.
Row, Raggy.
Hey.
All right. You don't sense anything out of the ordinary. And do you do anything on your long rest?
I won't say it.
I'll say
appreciate
it.
it.
Your mom.
I'll say it. Doo-doo.
Damn, I can't believe I do have to kill your dad now. It wasn't in the script.
It wasn't in the script.
But
Well, I mean,
thankfully,
it was there,
my
but
ink
it wasn't
dotted-
this soon.
My ink dotted quill over here. I'll just etch it into the script on cuneiform tablet.
It's like there was a possibility
Joke's
for
on
it in the
you.
script. Now it's a certainty that it's in the script.
But
Joke's on you, my dad's already dead. It's been 11 days.
11 days.
You'll be joining him shortly, bud.
I got like 5 left.
but
Not even 5. I don't know why I said 5. I meant 2.
on a 20, you don't detect anything out of the ordinary. And your watch goes without issue. Who takes second watch?
Oh. I would like to speak to Pestilence.
Okay.
Ooh.
So Pestilence, you are awoken by Ditchington.
Well, they weren't sleeping?
Yeah. No, I wasn't sleeping.
Oh, you're not sleeping?
No.
How long are you gonna be not sleeping?
Tonight.
They aren't sleeping.
Have you not been sleeping for the past 3 days?
Specifically this day, they're not gonna sleep because I feel like the first day they were just too exhausted.
Okay.
Second day, nightmares.
So
Yeah.
so this night you're just not gonna go to sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, Brendan, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you roll me a d20 to me on a 1 to 10? An event that was going to happen tomorrow is going to instead happen tonight.
Oh, what? Why? Why me? So wait,
Because I
what's
think
the
it'd be
number
f-
on a one to what?
Okay.
1 to 10. I'm going to move an event up that I was going to have happen.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. It happens tomorrow then.
I'm so pissed.
No, it's all good.
No, I'm just no, it's good. I'm pissed at what I rolled here.
You rolled a crit, didn't you?
I rolled a natural 20.
Yep.
All right.
Ugh.
So,
Out of
yeah,
all the things.
Ditch, you're able to readily find Pestilence, just chilling.
Being chilly.
Big chilling. Whoa. Big chilling.
Big
Whoa.
chilling.
Made
in
in
Ohio.
Ohio.
All right, yeah.
You
Muting,
say
muting.
made in Ohio?
You guys ever seen that guy, the shitty, the Japanese guy on like TikTok or something? Never mind.
No.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh god. Anyhow, he'll walk up to Pestilence. That dragon a few days ago. It was speaking to you as if you had done something wrong. Obviously, you knew each other. So
Yeah,
what did you do?
I didn't do any wrong against it.
You're cutting out a little bit.
Oh, I didn't do anything wrong against him.
Care to elaborate?
His words weren't of his own. There was someone else speaking for him. I'm pretty sure.
I take it you didn't leave on your own.
I left on my own, but not with permission.
Why?
Because the last ounce of my father that I saw told me to. And I'm not going to go against his word.
Okay. You should get some sleep. It's not fun pulling it all night.
I'm not all too fond of the possibility that can occur while I sleep.
That's why we're taking watches.
I don't mean what can physically happen. There's a lot more that can go on within the dream of anyone, really. What did you say?
Nothing. Out of character, he said. He murmured, then don't be a bitch.
Oh, wow! Wow, okay.
But
Bitch.
he wasn't gonna say that.
Yeah.
Just some characterization for you there. Whatever. Your choices are your own. Suffer if you wish.
Appreciated?
You're welcome.
Okay. I was about to say it's very unlikely you to sound concerned, but now, no, things sound the same again.
Cool. Good night.
Oh, good night.
She slept.
Okay. So, who takes second watch? Nope, she's not again.
Pestilence could.
Yeah.
All right, Pestilence, go ahead and take second watch.
Hell yeah. Perception?
Yeez.
Y-
All right.
y-
On a 12, You don't see anything that is worrying or alarming. But it's been a rough couple days, for sure. And your mind kind of wanders, as minds tend to do. Do you do anything during your long rest? Or during your watch, sorry.
I'm just gonna kind of no, I'm just gonna kind of like run a hand just over my face at the moment, just kind of think, and that's it.
Okay. Who takes third?
Honora will take third.
I was also gonna wake up third, but
Yeah, go back to sleep, bitch boy. No, I'm kidding.
yeah, I'll take it. I'll take the sleep. I'll fucking take the sleep.
Honora, go ahead and roll a perception check. Thankfully, you don't see the knoll that was going to ambush you guys.
The fucking no, not the gnolls.
And you're dead. And you're dead.
To my understanding, there is nothing Honora wanted to do for now. If we have to retroactively go back and amend this next session, we will. But tentatively, nothing else happens. And then, Olbeth, your watch. Because I'm assuming you're going to take fourth.
Yep.
Okay. On a 20, once again, nothing is seen. The air is still. Things are still a little tense, just in general.
Do I notice Pestilence just is still awake?
Pestilence, are you still awake?
Yeah.
Are you trying to hide it?
No.
Yeah.
You didn't sleep at all, did you?
Is it that obvious?
Well, Again, I'm not going to try to tell you what you should do, but I would highly recommend you need to get your sleep.
Ditch said something similar.
Probably the one thing I'd agree with him on.
Likewise. I don't tend to keep this up. I just didn't want to sleep tonight.
Was it difficult sleeping the past two?
Not the first day. I think exhaustion just took me. The second day was hard. Tonight, I just couldn't.
Strange as it is, I can at least relate on that and my own grief.
But I will still be of use. I just hope that wherever we lead, it's better than where we came from.
Well, considering our luck, probably going to be running into more demons, considering the trend.
Right. Because isn't there that individual that Sister Mary is at odds with? Or, well,
I mean,
not so much her, but...
I'm friends with everyone.
I mean, to be fair, he kind of was... we beat his ass twice now. I don't know how much more his... If he does serve someone, I don't imagine he's going to be getting many favors, considering his string of defeats, at least for us. But I guess we'll find out.
Right.
Also, the place that I needed to go to that I forgot to mention it last time, it's called Dulgrad.
Is
Tension.
it- No, go on.
It's possibly where Javier learned how to do that blood fucking shit that we dealt with, and apparently might be the place I need to get rid of him.
Is it a town or is it danger?
It's a town, but as far as what there, I can't be certain. I've never been. I just learned the name from reading through his journal.
Ah. Well, it might be best to let everyone know.
Guess we'll have that talk in the morning then, but I'm just gonna patrol for a bit, and I'd say try to get whatever sleep you can. I'll just wander off.
Alright. Where are you wandering?
Just doing a perimeter watch, and
Okay.
at this time I'd probably also have Twilight up just from like prior days, just kind of just also kind of resting or just roaming about.
Okay.
At
Um,
least you're still around.
Sorry, I had to.
Huh? Ah, what the fuck?
Why is there a Minecraft villager? What is Minecraft?
What are you, rectangle man? And why are you wearing green robes?
Why do you want emeralds? What
are emeralds? I don't have any.
But the morning does.
What language is this?
The morning does not greet all of you because all of you die in your sleep.
I said nothing.
Kidding.
Why do I get
all your
punished for
internal
their actions?
all your internal clocks eventually go, hey, it's time to get up. So you start to all lumber about, collect your things, make sure you've got all of your things, and this day is yours. What are you guys doing?
Anyone have any? I have an idea of where we could go, but I would be curious if anyone else has options.
A reminder that you did receive that box and note. Yeah.
That shitty fucking box and note.
Oh, also really quick, on my little watch, could I have looked at the egg the size of a soccer ball that's in my bag of holding?
Oh no, dude.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
Uh-oh, it's dead. It's gonna be dead.
Yeah.
What?
You go ahead and reach. You reach into your bag of holding and you take out this egg that you'd gotten so long ago.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and roll an animal handling check, or medicine.
Oh no! Wait.
You left. Oh, I don't know about that. We got that so long ago.
Cause like I would have been looking at it, but I don't. The nights just kind of were weird.
So far, the shell seems to be intact.
It's. It's not okay. That thing's dead. I know it's dead.
Well, you don't know that for certainty. There's still a chance.
That thing's dead.
I was speaking, but I was muted. With a 17 passive, does Ditch see the egg?
Are you trying to conceal this action, Pestilence?
Nah.
You do
I think
see.
people know that.
You do see this egg kind of, like, just barely squeak out of this bag of holding.
We all know how small reptilian creatures love eggs.
Yes.
He'll scuttle over.
What you got there?
Not food.
Obviously.
Just let me take a bite.
Oh,
Let me take a bite.
what type
can
of
make it.
egg is it?
You can make an omelet.
I'm not sure.
Can I see?
Sure. And Pestilence will slowly hand it over to him.
He
Okay.
takes a giant bite at no.
Like, oh my god, the lizard from Rescuers Down Under.
I have
Exactly.
no idea what you're talking about.
Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I'll look it up.
Okay.
What type of egg is this?
Go ahead and make either an animal handling or nature check. It's a little hard to tell. It is too... Whatever it is, it's definitely more of an uncommon animal. Not a dragon. Not a dragon, because you've seen a dragon egg. But it does seem to be a little bit outlandish. It's not like what a normal, like, beast egg would look like.
Does it seem dead?
Go ahead and make a medicine or animal handling check.
What's my medicine?
Could I help?
I'm going to say no, because you already failed this check.
That's fine. I was expecting that.
Cool.
Huh.
Better than you.
You similarly
Oh!
are currently unable to tell. You are aware that it is structurally intact, but it does seem to have a bit of a smell to it.
I'll jostle it a bit.
Hey!
You hear inside a thud, thud, thud. It's a little liquidy.
I
Oh,
don't know.
liquidy.
This is viable.
Okay.
It could be food.
I wouldn't risk it.
Fine.
In case that didn't come across, he would mumble, I may.
I'll take it from you and put it back in the bag.
All right. You put the egg back in the bag.
Give it a week.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm gonna make a note. We never resolved Ken's body, did we?
No.
And I think it's past whatever spell Sister Mary put on it.
Yeah.
We might just want to bury his body at this point. I don't think we're going to be able to bring him back.
Oh, don't want to touch that. Oh, just,
I'll dig a hole, just get ready to drag the body and put it into it, and I'm just going to start digging a hole.
Pestilence would help.
Ditch. We are not eating the body.
I'm not.
No, don't you see that if he eats him, he absorbs the powers? It's like Attack on Titan.
I'm not a Lizalfos.
I'm digging a hole and getting ready to dump Ken's body in it.
Okay.
Pestilence would help dig the hole.
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. 10 minutes later.
I'm stupid. Lizalfos is from Legend of Zelda.
Anyway.
I'm not a lizard person. What are they called? Just a lizard folk?
Lizard folk, yes.
Yep.
They can
Wow.
craft, they can craft
Creative
with the
name.
bones. It's crazy. Anyways, so you guys are able to make this hole and eventually lay Ken's lightly
Now-
decomposing body. The stomach is getting a
Yep.
little necrosed, but
And push all the dirt over his body. We took all of his other belongings that were of value that he won't miss, and then
Would you like me to do a song?
no,
No.
I really wouldn't.
I'm gonna take it from
I'm
him.
gonna grab his slide whistle if I can.
We're both taking it from him.
it's so beautiful.
I am actively attempting to grab his slide whistle.
Same.
hold on.
Wait, what do we have to roll?
I want him to play it out. Give me a sec. Speak.
Canonically, he only gets a note out.
Okay. So I'm gonna say you can't aid in a grapple, like, cause
Like we're making our own grapple checks.
so both of you roll athletics or acrobatics, and Ditch, I need you to roll just one acrobatics.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
L
Acrobatics
or athletics. Actually, no. From you, it has to be athletics. My bad.
Okay.
Because you're the grappler.
Ditch gets the
Oh.
choice of athletics. He's gonna
Oh, but I.
Fail, fail, fail,
please
fail,
roll a 10.
fail.
Oh, it's save. I'm stupid.
Acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
Oh wait, no. Ha 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 ha.
Fail, fail, fail.
What?
Why are you using fire rune?
Because, wait, where is it? Where is
That's doubling your proficiency bonus for ability checks
With the
using
tool.
the tool, not dodging.
it? But the tool is the.
But you are actively moving your way out
rune,
of this. It's not the rune.
To be fair, the rune is on his person. However, it does specify with a tool.
Okay, I see better what I am supposed to interpret from that. I was
Also, the
interpreting
slide
it.
whistle is not inscribed with this rune either.
Though it would be funny. That would. I think you got to move where the rune is. I'm kidding. Anyways,
One more thing.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I keep forgetting that. Oh.
Damn it!
that's a meets it beats it. You're
No,
good.
beats it.
You
Ah.
I grab his whistle.
Oh,
I just snap it out of your fucking hands like, no.
Sorry for the high pitched I laugh.
no, you're good.
No, you're good. Just no. I won't break it.
I
But
was
no.
trying to be respectful.
And we told you don't play the fucking whistle.
You didn't say that.
I'm pretty sure.
You just
we
said don't make.
You
No.
said, would you like a song? We said no. Hence implies your whistle.
You didn't say don't play the whistle.
Regardless.
I'm going to hold on to it for now. I'll give it back to him later. But
Okay.
When my behavior improves.
I'm also curious about where we want to go as sense for direction and maybe take inventory of what we do have. Because I think it's been a while since we've actually addressed what is on our persons now.
Did I hear inventory?
And
what
then-
the fuck?
You guys at this point would notice a lightly dancing skeleton heading towards you guys in this very, very loud and ostentatious looking hat.
I immediately draw my sword.
Whoa there, fella. No need to draw your sword.
What the fuck are you?
Oh, hold on. You're acting a little brash. Give me 1 second. I need to pull my notes.
I now look. You see Olbev kind of look over to you, Pestilence, very fucking confused that the skeleton is talking. What the fuck?
We've met talking skeletons before.
Olbeth
Yes.
has not.
No, you have.
He was not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have.
Olbeth wasn't there for that.
That's well, no. You
I
are,
went-
didn't meet the skeletons. You heard of them.
I never met. Yeah, I heard of them. I never saw them.
That is true. Well, that fella.
Crazy.
No need to point your pointy sticky device at me. That's a little
You're
rude and brash.
You're talking.
Have you
I
not met a
mean-
talking skeleton before?
No. What?
You-
Heard of them?
That's unfortunate. I'll be the first.
Why is it unfortunate that you'll be the first?
That's unfortunate that you've never met a talking skeleton before. They used to be. They're usually quite the crowd, and you know, pile of
out of
bones.
confusion, I'm just sheathing my sword, and I'm like, oh, Who
Not
are you?
all of them are bad.
Anyways, I heard you talk about wares. My name, big fella, is Goob.
And
Goob?
who
Goob. G-O-O-B. Goob.
did you name yourself this?
No, it was bestowed upon me by my parents. They're dead though.
Oh, wait! Sorry, I'm
What?
thinking of Goob from fucking.
I
A little bit of a
immediate
goober.
same thought, the same fucking Meet the Robinsons.
Goop.
How tall is he? How tall
How
is he?
tall
Is he
is this
super
fucker?
tall?
No,
Or is
he's like about 5'7". He's a normal height.
He's
Okay.
he's slightly shorter than me.
Okay.
Okay, just
You're talking
you're
about.
just a
Oh, go ahead.
before you just what?
Yeah.
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 Sorry, I tend to crop up anytime someone talks about wares and things of the sort. You know what I'm saying? But
Where did this person come from?
Where did you come from?
And where
Where'd
did
you
you
go?
where did you go?
Nacho.
And where did you go?
No, I
They
asked
just,
you
like, in the
first.
tunnels, and they just like crawled out of the ground. Like
He just
"Oh."
started. He just started walking up. And
He just
also,
kind of-
for the record.
Good.
Oh, sorry. No, you finish.
I was gonna say he just kind of showed up, like truthfully and honestly.
Is he wearing anything, or is he just like a bare bones skeleton?
He's just a bare bones, like clean calcium skeleton with a hat on.
Really? Because
He's
you were
just a
talking
skeleton.
And
about.
you're talking
sorry.
about.
Sorry, he does also have what are those things called? Like the messenger bag, like it goes on your
Oh.
side.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Satchel.
Satchel. Oh, no, it's a little bigger than a
Fanny
satchel.
pack.
Bigger
Pretty,
than a fanny
it's a
pack.
hefty, like a big mail bag, essentially.
Yes, exactly, a big mail bag. Thank you.
That's what a satchel is.
That's what a satchel. I thought a satchel's smaller.
Nah,
they can
satchel's
be,
like.
but not. They can be pretty big.
All right, yeah. So a satchel like
Small.
bag. My bad. What were you asking, Olbeth?
Wait a minute. Why do you care about wares? First off, do you sell?
I sell, I buy, I thrift. I deal in wares.
What do-
Underwear? I'm
Okay.
thinking-
Just because now I am curious. What are you on? What is on your person? To
What's on my person? Well, part of it's also what's around me.
Body.
Yeah, person. Yeah, that's a little offensive there, brother. Make sure you watch your language.
What do you
How is it
do?
offensive? You are, unless you'd prefer to be called a skeleton.
Tomato, potato. You know what I'm saying? Anyways,
This is
Those are two different words.
peculiar.
That's true.
Can I insight check into not insight check, but like I don't know if like it'd be religion or medicine or like reanimated skeleton question mark? Like what is this shit? Like let me-
you could. What are you at? Well, what are you asking about it? Like,
I'm
what-
trying to basically like where like what is causing this skeleton to be reanimated? Is this like a creature or like
you
what,
can make
what...
an Arcana or a religion check.
All right, hold on. Let me see. I closed. Rolled 20.
Although Olbeth
What?
is still highly confused at this, he is curious at what apparently the skeleton has to offer.
But you see,
Why would you close Roll20?
I have a habit of if I have a
Closing
shitload of
tabs.
tabs, rather than like search through them all, I'll just start fresh and exit out.
Oh my
everything,
God.
And then come
That-
back. I just did
that's
that.
actually low-key a Chad mindset. I can't lie. I'm a browser
I'm like
hoarder.
too many to sort out. Close.
But
Goodbye.
wait, okay, Arcana check.
Arcana
Boom.
or religion works. Arcana, okay. You would know.
We're rolling
Whoa.
great.
You would know that there's some
I should have
amount
done
of
religion.
like.
Fuck, what would I have gotten? Okay, even lower. Great.
Okay, so you know that there's some amount of like low-level magic that can bring someone back from the dead. You know some, but it doesn't exactly reanimate a skeleton. That's a little higher up. And you would know that reanimation of like dead things usually comes with like this like, okay, now you're bound to me now. So to see right now what seems to be a reanimated skeleton of its own free will, especially acting the way it is right now, is a little odd.
Sister Mary would go. His name is Goob, correct?
Goob,
Correct.
yes.
Goob.
Goob.
Jesus
Goob.
Christ. Okay, Sister Mary would go. Good evening, Goob. Perhaps
Well,
I
it's-
would like to see your wares.
Well, it's morning.
Good morning, whatever. Potato, potato.
See, this fellow over here gets it.
You mean lady?
Fellow's a gender neutral term by there, buddy.
Ugh. You're waiting my
Caught you on
patience.
your misogyny now. All right, what wares does Goob show me?
He just gestures around. What do you want? Anywhere you are, you're in my magnificent museum of marvels there, bud. You want a sword, a hammer, a war axe, some nice-looking spalders? You name it. I can maybe apparate it.
I do like the Lorax.
Oh, wait a minute.
Reads really well.
Is it just weaponry that you're able to?
No, not at all. If you need something, just let me know. I'll see if I can make it happen. See, reach behind your ear right there, pointing at you, Pestilence.
Pestilence will like. Yeah, I don't know. We're on a dragon skull. They'd have to reach, but like.
Where the ears would be.
Okay. I'd reach
You-
back.
You would know. You would know.
Okay.
And though you feel nothing, you bring your hand back and you do see a quail's feather in your hand.
Interesting.
That's a little token of my appreciation.
Into the bag of holding.
Of course, that was for free. Next one, I'm going to charge you. Or we could do a little barter, a little back and forth, see?
Ditch will
Might
reach into
you-
his.
Oh, sorry. Continue.
He'll reach into his bag, shuffle some stuff around, and from the bottom pull out like mostly decayed mind witness stuff.
Oh
eye
my
stock.
God.
Okay.
How much will you give me for this?
Oh, that's got a bit of a funky.
Eyeball.
That's got a bit of a funky smell there, brother. But from the looks of it seems to be from a mind witness. That's interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. You were giving him one, correct?
Yeah, I only have one.
I was just making sure.
It's well fermented.
Ah, I see. You're spinning it. See, now if you just handed it to me and said it's decayed, now that'd be a shame there. But well fermented, that can go on a market. You know what? You drive a good bargain. I'll give you 20 schmeckles for it. Sorry, I said schmeckles out of instinct. I'll give you 20 gold for it.
Deal.
All right, and there you go. And he wiggles his bone fingers at your pouch, and 20 gold flies into it. And then he pockets this mind witness stock into his side messenger bag, and then kind of brandishes his hands out again.
How much for this mess kit?
This what?
I'm assuming I actually use it.
A
The
me-
mess kit
What's
that-
where'd you get a mess kit?
from my materials that I started the game with.
Hold on, give me a sec.
We all start off with like
Oh, is
a
that
mess
your
kit.
your components pouch?
No.
Your, like in your Dungeoneers pack or something?
Yeah, Explorer's Pack.
Oh, okay. Give me a sec.
I probably actually want that.
Ah, this mess kit.
I probably actually want it, so
Okay.
he would rescind the offer.
I'm gonna hold on there. Hold you on there for a second. Kobold. Sorry, I was stuttering. You with the eye thing. You're talking.
I'm sorry, you're referring to me now?
No. I'm talking to the fella, not you.
All my fellas.
Oh, my fellas. I am talking to you, Max.
You're the fella.
Oh.
The thing
There's a
over
couple of
your
us. Wait,
eye.
there's a couple.
What did he ask
There's a
me?
couple of us with eye things.
True.
What did you
Yeah.
ask me?
He's just turning attention to you because you were talking at some point, and then Ditch piped up.
What is she would think for a moment. Might you have anything to offer in the category of protective equipment? Or perhaps jewelry? Anything?
Of course. You see, some of the more trade work, you see, I don't exactly deal in, but I do have some of my compatriots here. And from around a rock, you see a little troop of goblins kind of like walk out in this little formation.
What the fuck?
Are they skeletal or alive?
They are alive.
Okay.
Down the line, we've got Rob, Bob, Glob, Snob, and Clob.
Slob.
What? Olaf is now just completely just like confused.
Wait, so he summons like a band of
So there's
skeletons,
a-
like a clown car?
There's a
They're
band
goblins.
of goblins along
That just
with
kind of like salsa line from behind a rock.
Alrighty. So we're
They can
dealing
deal-
with like
They can deal
Yeah,
with
I
some of
think-
your more jewelry, blacksmithing, if you need anything particular done to any of your weapons or armors, but I could just sell the base parts.
So these goblins, are they like carrying items or like what are they? What are they about?
No. They're my trade workers. You see, they've got all the materials
They're
that they
going to
need.
make something.
They can, if you need something made. See, brother, I sell you the sword, standard sword. Maybe you need it enchanted. You go over to the Snob and you tell him what you want enchanted. Snob will give you a quote and get it done.
Ew, cool. Sorry.
In what time?
At the time that you need it done. If it's
what
if it's a
is-
little bit longer, I'll have to hand you a little ticket. You see, but then we'll take the ticket and give you your item back.
Is there a mobility penalty on plate mail or no?
No, it's just you would have for plate armor, Max. The problem that it brings is that it makes your AC a flat 18, but you will have disadvantage on stealth checks with it.
A flat 18? What does that mean?
So your AC just becomes 18, regardless of whatever like your
So, like-
dexterity is, etc.
So
Which-
like medium
I
armor
see.
factors in some of your decks, but heavy armor is just a flat AC.
So
What medium armor takes in?
like for instance, Max, I have a breastplate currently that does 14 plus my dexterity up to a max of 2. So meanwhile, plate armor only just does the 18.
So is that the only type of heavy armor that's like default?
No,
there's multiple heavy. There's ring, chain, splint, and plate.
Splint. Yeah.
Oh, is chain heavy?
Chain is also heavy.
Chain
mail
mail. You have a chain shirt, I believe.
I only have a chain shirt. What is the difference?
Chain shirt
mail
is
and chain
medium. Here, I'm gonna send you a table of this.
Give me that table,
Yep.
bitch.
I mean, also, Max, I do technically have plate armor. It's in the bag of holding. It's what we looted off one of the fucking dudes that was chasing us before.
There you go.
I see. Chain of mail. Disadvantage 55
Mhm.
pounds. What does that mean?
Stealth.
So
So the-
you need to be able to carry it. So, for instance, you see how it has a strength requirement. So if you don't have a strength of at least 15, you can't actually move in it. Fortunately enough for you, you don't have to worry because your strength is high enough.
I see. Okay.
But typically speaking, heavy armor can provide you perhaps with the most AC at granted the cost of having disadvantage with stealth,
I see.
which already it's not your best stat anyways.
I see. I see. So I already have by default 16. So chainmail wouldn't help me. It'd be the
Chainmail
splint or
wouldn't,
plate
no. Plate mail
Um,
or splint would be better.
Sister Mary would ask, might you have for sale a ring of protection, perhaps?
Now, them fancy little magical trinkets, I do have a couple of those. Some of them are low tier ones I've got on deck, but if you're asking for something intricate, oh brother, I'm gonna have to. That'll be more of a commission. But let me see if I can root around here for a ring of protection. You see?
That'll be a ticket.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Sister Mary, would you mind letting me borrow the bag of holding just to take stock of what we do have?
Am I the one with the bag of holding?
You are.
You're
You have
carrying it
one.
currently.
All
You're
right.
carrying one of them.
Yeah, you can have it.
I
Okay,
have
I'm
the
just
other
gonna
one.
I'm gonna look through because I have a list of some stuff that I've put in there on behalf of you, and then some stuff that has been like the group shit.
Give me a sec. I've got to pull up the necessary table for the magic item pricing brackets and shit.
Yeah, the stinking magic item tables.
Yeah,
I'll be right back, but I do have stuff I want to ask.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I thought I had it on deck, and I do.
We still have the stone speaker crystal that no one has used.
Yep, none of you used it.
I might look into that, or see if anyone else wants it. But until
Well-
then,
In my defense, I died.
that is also true. You did die.
And I don't think Ditch knows that we have it, nor what it is.
Yeah. We do have some So Max, if you do need like gold value for stuff, there is some gold rings and gemstones that we have, as well as some dragon scale ingots that you could use to craft something, or have these goblins craft something on behalf of.
Brennan, can you do me a huge favor? My books are still packed away in a box. I
Yeah.
believe it's in the DMG. Can you find the like pricing brackets on
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
magic items? Thank you so much.
Here we go.
If you just want to like flip it and send it to me, that'd be.
I'm just gonna see if I can just type and send it. Actually, can I just copy the image? Hold on. Can I copy the image?
You know how to snip things.
Okay,
right?
no, there we go. Well, there's that. But
All right, thank you. Oh yeah, that works. This funky ring of protection. You see, this is one of those well sought after pieces. If you tell me a good joke, I'll knock the price down a little bit. It's gonna be about 3 zeros with a 1 in front.
3 zeros with
1,000
a 1 in front.
1,000 gold.
1,000 gold.
Tell him a good joke, and you can knock down the price.
Oh,
If you can make my bones rattle around a little bit, I'll consider bringing it down.
Pestilence.
she'll turn. Yeah, she'll turn. This isn't exactly my strong suit. Perhaps you could. And then she'll like, sort of like, you guys got it.
Or we could
Pestilence,
barter a little bit.
No,
Whatever's,
no. We can. I'm sure we can work something out. And she'll like look at. She'll look at Pestilence. Pestilence is Ace. Ace, are you here?
they are not here at the moment.
No, they are not.
They're dead. They're dead. All right,
dead.
hold on. Freeze frame. We need Ace back.
This is funny.
I'm just wondering if a skeleton joke would be rude to him. Probably, but
I could tell you something you might find quite humorous. Like eyebrow.
I don't get it. I'm kidding. I do get it.
I don't get it. Try again.
That's a pretty good one. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, I've heard it before, but it doesn't get old. Like me.
I'm waiting for Ace because I think they have a much higher charisma.
Oh no!
Unless this is entirely
Oh, no, this
subjective.
will-
You can't skill check your way through this one.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh.
You've got to tell me a funny joke.
Holy shit.
Good luck, idiot.
Funny joke. Fuck, it has to be one that you haven't heard before, too.
Here, I'll give you an example. You've heard of a joke before, right?
Oh no.
Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't come back to
all right. So, why can't the pterodactyl be heard while he's peeing?
Because the bee is silent.
Because he's dead.
Oh. So are you.
Can you hear me when I piss?
I don't know.
There's your answer.
Well, then the answer would be, I don't know, and not because he's dead. Well,
He's dead. He can't piss.
right.
Were we supposed to laugh?
I don't think.
Oh,
jokes are
I don't have
well
a
for
closet of
us.
dad jokes.
If only we had a bard. Fuck.
Pestilence, say something funny.
I have a joke.
Go ahead, little fella.
How many orcs does it take to sharpen a sword?
How many?
3. 1 to hold the sword and 2 to move the whetstone. Get it? Because they're stupid.
Ah, yeah. Orcs are stupid. Yeah, I agree.
He's not laughing.
He's grinning. He's definitely getting there.
He's
But,
always
You guys are
I-
whittling away at him right now.
Okay, well, it's a war of attrition, not quality.
Sorry, that instantly made me think that Sister Mary was just gonna go in his ear and go penis.
Question for you.
Hmm.
All right, go ahead.
Do you like slapstick?
I like a little slapstick. Yeah.
Ditch will run up.
Oh no.
It's gonna be all best because I'm gonna get the best reaction out of him, and just to whack him upside the head with the hammer.
If I see this, I'm actively moving to dodge
Okay.
or
so,
block with my shield. No,
So-
I'm gonna make it so he has to roll. Yeah, roll to hit me.
Yeah, you have to roll.
That's disadvantage
No, just
for
roll.
dodge.
No, just roll. I see
Oh,
it
okay.
coming, but we'll see if I react fast in time.
Oh,
I am so no. I'm burning a spell slot to use shield. No.
Yeah.
Okay. And bitch, make me an acrobatics check.
Eh.
So you run up with the speed of like a boomerang character, like the whole like with the feet. You know what I mean? Like you
Ditch, what the
spit-
fuck are you doing?
You bring the hammer across, and the shield comes up almost like a bubble, boing, and then you bounce off. Comically. You guys see the rib bones kind of move in and out as he chuckles pretty hard at that whole affair.
Guess that really didn't tip the scales in your favor, huh, Ditch?
Yeah, but it tipped my scales. I needed that. That was good. Nothing like a little comedic violence, you see. I'll knock it down to 850. That's a final.
Oh, Sister Ray just came up with a joke, but she's gonna say it, Finn.
Max, for the record, there's like 100 gold worth of gems and rings, and whatever the emerald we have is worth, if that helps needing for bargaining price.
Sister Mary thinks for a moment. Well, I suppose for such a valuable piece of equipment, the price isn't unfair. However, sadly, I'm not certain we can afford such a deal at the moment. And she thinks for a second. Perhaps some sort of trade can be exchanged, some sort of bargain.
Yeah, sure.
Are you perhaps in need of any services?
Sadly, I don't deal in IOUs or favors or menial labor. I've got these knuckleheads over here for that. Yes, you do, boss.
Perhaps I could read your future.
My future's I'm going to be dead and walking around. I appreciate it, though.
How would you say to being able to see in the dark?
I can't see at all, brother.
I'm referring to maybe one of your assistants, perhaps, or perhaps make yourself look more fancy.
See at all.
Oh,
what is happening?
Fancy. I always like having a little bit of swagger when I walk down.
Gonna pull out the goggles of night vision that no one really can fucking use.
Because we all have night vision. And then the one person who didn't is dead.
At least personally speaking, they could suit you well.
He
Granted,
kind of fastens them around his face and starts looking around with them. Give me 1 second.
Okay, wait. So we were trying to make jokes, so he goes down in the price.
So he said if we tell him a good enough joke, he can knock down the price a little bit. And apparently, comedic. Some of the normal comedic stuff didn't work, except for maybe, fucking rolling over and fucking. I don't really know. Ditch tried to hit me as a bit because he said, "Did you like slapstick?"
Yeah.
And comically, he fell.
Yeah, 250. They look kind of spunky. Doesn't really help me much, but the looks matter, not the functionality. So
as well as maybe wielding a blade as I pull out a seafarer scimitar.
What the fuck?
I could refacet that. Seafarer scimitar. Give me a sec.
I don't remember what this does. It was on Ken's body.
That makes it to where you can breathe underwater, right?
No, I think that was the water. I think that was the water lungs band.
Well, you also had it to where it wasn't disadvantage when underwater.
Oh, true.
Oh,
Okay.
that's what it was for, right?
All right. Interesting.
Well, no, I think it was the water lungs band. I made it so you could breathe underwater, but then you just couldn't breathe air. I think just Seafarer Scimitar made it so there was no disadvantage. Yeah.
Okay. Well, the scimitar party's a little useless, but there's a nice enchantment here that we can extract. I'll give this 150.
So 250, 150, 400. Throw in a couple of rings and emeralds here. Think that should be enough.
Can you tell me where those rings and emeralds are from by chance?
Previously, we had looted bodies, gathered 50 gold worth of rings when we got some certain scrolls before from a camp. We also got gemstones and an emerald, although the emerald was never valued.
Was the emerald from here?
I don't remember.
I think the emerald was from the... Isn't that what we got from doing the task for the explorer?
Oh, maybe? No, I thought the explorers gave us the poison.
The explorers.
No. From Neverlight Grove.
Yeah, I thought they just gave us the poison.
Because I remember there was a whole thing with Ditch.
I'm pretty sure.
No, that was amethyst actually.
We have an amethyst.
Oh wait, is the emerald from Stone Speaker Hagrom?
Might have been.
Okay,
It's the only place I can think of.
You're over budget there, buddy. That emerald there's about, I'm pricing it 450 itself.
So toss in 450 plus the scimitar and the goggles. So you give Sister Mary 100 gold change in the ring. Oh, my 50 gold change, I should add.
That sounds about amicable. And then he takes 50 gold and, like, kind of flourishes it out of this messenger bag to where it's all just stacked on top of one each other on his hand. And then in a flip, they all jumble through the air and land in your hands pretty effortlessly. Nested on top, a ring of protection.
Well, that was a rather expensive trinket, but I appreciate everyone pitching in.
I mean, considering we're not going to be using some of this stuff and also kind of useless for us now,
So,
might as well put it to some use and waste away in a bag.
so I imagine you're equipping and attuning to this ring?
Yes.
Okay. So here, I'm gonna toggle a couple things on your character sheet really quick. Is that cool?
No.
Bro. Okay, so let's see. Hold on. So global save modifier and global AC modifier. So +1 from Ring of Protection. Normally you're 16, 18, right?
Yes.
So now you're 17, 19, and then you get a permanent +1 because of Ring of Protection for all of your saves.
Let's go.
Hey, that means your dexterity saves are at neutral now. They're just at a +0.
Wow. So epic.
And they're both toggled on, so just remember if you ever lose the ring, those things get turned off, etc., etc. And you're down to, I think, how many attunement slots? I think 1.
They had the hammer, they had the ring.
Yeah, just the hammer and the ring.
So they have one more slot left if they need.
I'll make a magic item slot for it later, or a magic item card for it later, but not at the moment.
Anyone? I'm still digging through the bag. If anyone else wants to talk to Goob here, and I'm just like still digging through, looking through what's left.
Hey, Goob.
Yeah, what can I do for you, little? Oh, hold on. Actually,
Yeah,
I'm gonna move over here to you, fellow bony fella.
Yeah.
They're sensitive about being called bones. I've done it before.
All right, my bad. Not everyone likes it. I use it as a mantle of honor, but it could be a little sensitive. What can I do for you for?
By any chance, do you have a brass brazier?
Brass brazier. Yeah, that was easy. Ask hold on. Give me a second. He kind of turns over and Bob, come here. And you see one of the goblins break out of their little line and waddle over. Hey, you got one of them brass braziers? Yeah, boys. You know I got one of them brass braziers. All right, where'd you store it? It's over there by that rock. And kind of as you turn, you see the brass brazier kind of jangling around as if it had been frisbeed and almost rallied onto this rock. And it eventually comes to rest. There's your brass brazier over there. That's it's about, how much that cost you, Bob? It's about 12 gold. Yeah, it's 12 gold.
And if I were to just use it?
Using it, Bob. How's that? Oh, using it's free, Bob. Yeah, free, boss. But we're... you go ahead and use it.
I'm gonna guess find familiar.
Okay, that's gonna take
g-
an hour.
Oh
So
fuck!
you just make sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a ritual.
I forgot
so
about
an
that.
hour. Yep.
I'll think about this. I'm also gonna say, by any chance, do you carry around creatures with you?
Carry around what?
Creatures.
Nah. These are the only creatures I carry around. Bunch of fucking baloombas. Pointing at the goblins.
Then you don't have just about everything, then.
I said I have just about everything. If I said everything, that would be a false advertisement. Just about everything does not include animals.
Fuck.
I appreciate your wit, though.
But you seem to like jokes.
Yeah, I like jokes.
Would you be willing to trade your brazier for a bit of practical jokes?
Only if the practical jokes are good and practical.
I pull out my 3 tonics.
Oh no.
Yeah, what do these bubbling little things do?
Oh no.
So, this
Good thing.
tonic right here.
A tonic of compulsive fanfare.
Okay.
The person who ingests this is compelled to sing for around 10 minutes.
Yeah. I like it. Yeah.
Then I also have tonic of weighing. Topic of weighing opinion.
Tonic.
The person who
No, I was gonna say tonic of weighing opinion.
the person who ingests this is compelled to argue a position contrary to someone else for about 10 minutes. But this one, I'm a bit hesitant to give up. It's a bit more tasteful than the others.
Oh, devious.
Oh
Pestilence is a
no.
bargainer. This one's quite special.
Yeah.
I'm not
Oh,
sure
but
I
you
would-
see here, this one is
Yeah.
quite the fancy use.
Yeah. All right.
And another
This one's good for calcium.
another favorite of mine that I wish to have used is tonic of the Watchers. Whoever drinks this for about 4 hours grows eyes in the back of their head.
Huh. Those are all pretty interesting, you see. Now, I'll do you one better. You could hand over those tonics, and I can give you the brazier. Or, you show me one of them in use. You keep the other 2, and I give you the brazier. You see?
Who
I'll
is
drink
willing-
one.
Oh no. Please do not make him sing.
Dealer's choice. Or we could randomize it.
Well, actually, since it's an option for goo here, which one would you like to see drink a potion
Oh god.
or a tonic?
Yeah, I'd prefer to whoever consents, but it'd be funny to see the fellow in the armor or the mistress over there in the white. But I'm not picky. I just want to watch a little chaos go down, you see? Have a little fun.
I don't want this to happen. Pestilence
And,
will hold out. Oh, sorry, go on.
and in terms of what tonic, leave out to choice. Here, and then he snaps his fingers twice. He goes, Rob, Glob. And they kind of huddle over. Bob's still there, so now there are 3 goblins. And he takes the tonics and gives each of them one. Trade amongst yourselves until you get dizzy. And they start like quickly like jostling the tonics amongst each other until like they're almost blue in the face and they're like, yeah, stop. And he grabs one of them and hands it back to you. We don't know which one it is. Give me a sec. Can you give me the list that I gave you? Because I'm gonna roll right now and determine which one it was.
Yeah. I'll send it to you in DMs really quick.
Please do. Okay. I'm gonna roll myself really quick.
Yeah.
Okay. I have nailed down which one it is. And here's your tonic.
Pestilence will hold it out to like in between Sister Mary and Olbeth.
Oh, what?
Oh,
you want me to
no.
drink it?
Either one.
What the fuck does this thing do again?
We don't.
It's
We
either
don't
gonna-
know.
We don't know. It's either Like we know what the effects could be, but we don't know what it is.
Yeah.
They
So you
just-
can either have
do it.
eyes in the back of your head. No, not you.
Eyes in the back of your head, singing, or taking a complete opposed position on a debate.
You just get super like argumentative basically on one dumb thing.
Sister Mary, Oba.
I think there's gonna be an issue with me drinking it.
Sister Mary, here you go.
Hypothetically, could you just like turn around and like lift up your helmet a little bit?
Ditch, I'm not gonna be able to drink it.
What if we put it in a water skin?
Ditch, it won't work.
Max,
Sounds like excuses to me.
I'm being honest.
Are you also a skeleton?
No.
That sounds like you can drink it.
I
hand it to Sister Mary.
All right, Sister Mary, you get handed a tonic. It seems to be light blue in color, and
Would it amuse you to see me drink it?
I mean, the skeleton, yes.
I'm standing behind Pestilence, giving eyebrows.
What?
contrary to popular belief, I do have all day.
Sister Mary will just drink it.
Okay, Sister Mary, are you willing to allow the effects of the tonic happen to you?
Sure.
All right.
Oh God.
Which one?
So,
What did
Sister
you?
Mary,
Oh no.
what would you say would be Sister Mary's favorite kind of music?
Oh no.
Yeah!
So fuck.
Alright, time to get rid of that one.
I don't know. Probably something that's like. I don't think all music genres exist in this.
But I
hypothetical.
imagine there's still like are we talk? We could talk like a
something a little bit something a little bit energetic, a little.
Yeah, like maybe like a
heavy.
bar, or it could be a bar song, or maybe like a fight song kind of thing, or like a dirge march. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Yeah,
also
fight
in
song.
theory, you can just you're probably gonna have to sing whatever you say.
So, or they could vocalize it. They don't have to exactly sing, but so in that case, hold on, I'm about to get this entire video struck.
Oh no.
Oh no, you're gonna put on.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Beata Maria.
you know
I am a righteous man of my fortune.
I am justly proud.
I don't like Sister Mary singing this.
So I imagine this is what's getting vocalized right now. She's just like,
And whatever lyrics that they make in this
Naruto.
album.
This is Naruto. Yeah. Yes. This rising fighting spirit.
Jeez. And whatever, I imagine Sister Mary singing some kind of lyric that is just improvised with this. Oh God. I'm glad I can't drink stinking tonics. Oh God. Oh jeez.
Nat 20, Nat 20.
Max.
Oh, what's up?
Make a performance check, please.
Oh God.
I imagine worse might be better here, but I have no idea.
Make a performance check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an ability.
free singing.
It's an ability check.
15.
Not bad.
Not
That's
bad
not
for
bad.
-1.
Especially
For
with the
someone
negative
who's-
one, yeah.
Who is just singing on their own, they're in tune with themselves. You know what I mean? It seems like they're pretty consistent with their intervals, and they're bringing an amount of energy that's pretty cool. I'd say. It borders on sincere almost, but
Sincere Naruto.
Well, instead of just like half-assed, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And Goob's response to this.
That was very amusing. Yeah, you go take the brazier. And take your potions back.
I'll take my potion back and I'll put it in a brash brazier.
Keep in mind that brass brazier is heavy as shit, so it's gonna take up a decent amount of your bag of holding.
Right.
Yeah.
Just curious, how well are your assistants on enchanting?
Depends on the kind of enchantment, but we've got a snob over there for this. You three can go back. Snob, come here. And you see one of the goblins walk up. Yeah, boys, you need something enchanted? All right, yeah. Talk to the armor fellow over here.
Honestly, the disappointment almost you did not make it a roving band of skeletons with like Tommy guns is palpable.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Although
Rattle 'em, boys.
Tommy guns don't exist, but I would have let it slide canonically in the universe.
Skeletons with swift quiver. Just
that'd be funny. I like the idea of skeleton and the goblins. But you see Snob the goblin standing before you.
I'm going to pull out my outer essence shard that I've been carrying since the auction.
Yeah, this is one of them fancy little glass shard things. Yeah, this looks like it was touched by Cthulhu himself.
Yeah, it's just I can't use it. At least I don't have the innate ability to.
That's a damn shame.
My thoughts exactly, which is why I've been trying to find a way to allow maybe part of my equipment to utilize that part for me.
Yeah. We can embed this onto something. Either on the armor or maybe on your shield or not when you want it.
Since it is a gemstone, but if I say the helmet, then you're gonna have to work on the helmet while I'm standing there.
Yeah. Depending on what you want done particularly, this might be more than an hour affair. You know what I'm saying? Kind of a take a ticket, get to walking kind of deal. We always prepay though. You don't have to worry about that. We've got good insurance.
What?
I do have my old shield, but I like this new one. Yeah, fuck it. I'll offer up the tower. Fuck, damn. What do I want to use this on? Fuck. No, it'd be more fitting. Perhaps a sword.
A sword, yeah. And kind of takes the sword and examines it. Oh, we could punch out this gemstone right here, replace it lickety split.
That'll do. This one's been not as useful recently.
All right. Since we've already got a little nook over here, it won't take as long. Probably, I estimate 2 hours to end the day. I'll give you a ticket anyways.
I also have this hammer that helps with enchanting. Perhaps Snob could find it useful.
You've been talking to the goblin, by the way. I don't know
my bad. The accent. I have this hammer that could help you as well. Enchant it. At least it can accelerate the process.
Interesting.
I will want it back.
Is this a joke?
No. We have utilized it before.
God bless your ears. Damn.
But believe me, I don't want to talk about it.
You got cotton, boss? Yeah, in your ears. You always got it there. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So this speed up the process, yeah?
It should.
Yeah. Okay. Just to give you a little bit of a quote, this shard here, I'm embedding it. Should be okay. Is this sword previously magical?
It has a base enchantment, yes.
Base enchantment, yeah. That does up the price a little bit because enchantments don't like to work with each other. You see, it's like like mixing oil and water.
As I expected.
But I'll say 300 total.
All right. I'm gonna pull out the gemstones and rings. Is anyone opposed to selling these?
What do they do?
They're just gemstones and rings.
Is the listed price like up to 300?
50 gold worth of bronze gemstones, 50 gold worth of golden rings.
Okay, and then okay, yeah, gotcha. And then you're supplementing the rest with gold.
Correct.
Word, gotcha.
I am now broke. I'm literally like, I have 5 silver pieces and like 111 copper. It's fucking worth it. I've been carrying around this shard. It has a good ability, but it's fucking useless otherwise.
It absolutely is a good ability. Hey, you're gonna finally get use out of it.
Yeah, and then however long it takes.
Yeah.
Granted, the hammer will help it, but
The hammer will help, yeah. I don't know how long y'all are gonna stick around, so I'll give you a ticket just in case you got to skedaddle. But, and you see him pull out what is essentially a typewriter, and like lay on his ass real quick and then like rips off this little, essentially like merchant copy fucking like receipt at you. You don't have to do no tip, no dotted line. Just you hold on to that, stow it away somewhere, and when your sword's done, if you're not here, that ticket will vanish, and what will be in place is your sword.
I'll put it in the sheath that I have, just so it just has its just place, I guess.
Yeah, smart. Yeah.
Yeah, she.
Yeah. Sure. And you see him scuttle off with the like outer essence shard, the sword, and the enchanted hammer. Oh, wait. And then he makes another ticket for the enchanted hammer. You're gonna need that back.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say to Goob, it's like, if you want something funny, take the cotton out of his ears, and I'll just walk away.
Think I'm a joke? I'm kidding.
No, I'm saying if you want to see Snob have a bad reaction, take the cotton out of his ears.
Yeah. I might have to do that, yeah.
Goop.
Yeah, what do you want, little fella?
Don't call me little.
Oh, sorry. What do you want, fella?
If I were in need of a compass or some other device that showed me where a particular individual was, how much would that cost?
Yeah, you're talking about that, you're looking for a little magic-y spell, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Let me, which one are you? Clob, come here. And you see the last, the last goblin in line finally waddle up. Yeah, boss, what do you need? This fella here needs one of them fancy scrolls. I can, yeah, give me a second, boss. What do you need?
I need something that tells me where someone is.
Just with you?
I mean, if you could do it so that way I know where they are for an extended period of time so I can find them, not just know, oh, they're here, and then, like, I go there, but they moved from that location, so now I don't know where they are again, so then I need to do the spell, and I get lost.
Okay.
You
stop yammering. Yeah. You're looking for a scrying, yeah? That sounds about right. Give me 1 moment. You want a scroll or like an item that does the scrying?
I could only do the scroll once, right?
Yeah.
Probably an item.
Yeah, item. Yeah. Give me a sec. That's a bracket. Goob's head. Honestly, with a couple feathers, the hat a little shorter, you've got it.
There was another one, I couldn't copy and paste it, but it does have a feather in the one that I found.
Yeah. Okay, so, I imagine, you've got a hefty coin purse asking for this kind of thing. That's gonna be about 20,000 gold. We got this crystal ball here that does exactly that with a couple other benefits, but yeah.
I have 58.
You're not gonna be able to tell the jokes you need to bring that one down. Sorry. That is actually very close. A little steampunky, but
Again, it's the best I could find.
yeah, no. That's really good though.
You sure?
Yep.
I'm a really funny guy. I just
Yeah.
got a 5 silver.
Yeah, no, you're funny. But if you just want the spell scroll, I'll say 2,000.
I have 58.5 gold pieces.
Well, unless you're looking to barter, and yeah, I'm sorry.
I have a rope.
Then you've got 59
Made
and a
of
half.
I'm so poor. And he'll just like trudge off.
I mean, it's not something you should take to personally. You did live in the wilds for a very long time.
Also, we're all poor.
Yeah, we're all poor now.
Well, because he spent all of
For
my
something,
previous character's stuff on someone else.
I mean, I didn't see Ditch Bar. I didn't see Ditch. Nah, whatever.
I
No, you're
tried
right.
to,
You're right.
And then we moved on to someone else.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. There is still some stuff left over. There's still a golden rod, whatever that was.
Like, the only thing that I have that isn't just, like, standard
Oh, quit your
materials that I-
whining. He's not going to use it anymore. No, I'm just kidding.
No, but Aiden does have a valid point.
Mhm.
To be
But
fair,
there-
Sister Mary was going to say, I'm not certain we should be spending all our stuff on me.
It was literally shit that was just like stuff that we're not going to use, and it's going to just sit in a bag and be useless. Like, am I wrong? Like, all of us can see in the dark, correct?
Yeah.
So the goggles, kind of useless. We'd probably sell them anyways. Same with the scimitar. We all have our weapons. And we're not... And I don't think that was... I forget what the sword did. I know it was something water-related, but we're not near any water. Also useless. At least for now.
For now.
There's still other things we can talk about because I've been digging through. There's still a lot of shit that we've got. Like, there's so much stuff. And I'm going to pull out the Stone Speaker Crystal, put that back in. Pull out the Dragon Scale Ingots, put that back in. Pull out the Water Lungs Band, put that back in. Like, there is a lot of stuff. And pull out the Broken Magic Box. Oh, yeah, and then there's... Right, and then put that back in.
Well, if we're still selling, I do have a great axe, a javelin, and a pickaxe.
You asking if I'm gonna buy those items?
Yeah.
I'll say 5 gold total. They're a little weathered.
Barter it. Do it. Barter. Also, Austin, you can still barter in Baldur's Gate 3 for honor mode. You just probably had yours set to trade.
Oh, fucking damn it. Okay. Jackass. Jackass. All right. For the sake of expediency, we're gonna cut the roleplay part of
Yep.
this. Does anyone else want to buy or sell anything else?
I do want to sell the javelin, the pickaxe, and 1 great axe.
Okay. So that'll be actually about 7 gold. Okay.
Okay.
I have 2 short swords to sell and a hand axe.
Let me actually pull up the. Give me a sec. 2 short swords and a great axe.
Hand axe.
Oh, 2 short swords and a hand axe. Okay. That'll be about 10 gold total.
Oh, some of my shit back. Let's go.
I have a 5 Bulmore mushrooms. I think that those were like an enlarge spell.
Those at this point have faded on their.
No, I know.
They
But I,
withered.
I want to try and see if I can get anything out of them.
Are,
Well, so like, are they shriveled up or?
like they're entirely inert. They are just mushrooms
Uh,
now.
Okay, no. If they still just look like a mushroom, I still want to try and sell them.
Are you trying to sell them as? Are you trying to?
That's what they formerly were.
Maybe I shouldn't. No, actually, no. I'm not going to do it. Sorry. Instead, I have a magical orb focus that has poorly painted dragon scales on them.
What the fuck? When did you get that? Holy shit!
I got it's in my trophies.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Wait. Which one is it from? Who is it from?
That's from when you guys absolutely wiped out that kobold fucking.
Yeah, the kobolds. The kobold platoon.
You get 15,
Yeah.
15 gold for that, and that's being generous.
Fuck yeah.
That's funny as fuck.
Anyone else have shit to sell?
I'm checking.
Do you
No.
take souls?
What'd you say?
Do you take souls
Souls.
as payment?
Sadly, a soul. I'm cutting the roleplay part of it. We're just being transactional. Sorry. He doesn't accept souls. No, he's already got the only 5 souls bound to him that he's gonna need.
You could always have one more. I'm kidding. How much would be 5 white dragon skills?
He says sell it to him. Convince him why he should buy it. Not like in a bad way, but he thinks they're cool,
Yeah.
but he wants to know if there's any other kind of purpose from this. You know what I mean? We could do something more with them.
It's for the benefits are from the resistances that the scales provide.
Aiden, I fucking swear to God.
Uh-oh, what'd he do?
Don't. Oh my lord.
Head! Yes! Yes!
What the fuck?
I'm dying. I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna die. Just goodbye,
Hell
guys.
yeah.
What the fuck, man?
Taking a real one for the team, ditch. Hell yeah.
I want something.
Make a persuasion check, Ace.
I thought you were gonna ask me to.
No.
I wasn't-
Persuasion. Okay. Why? Sorry. I have a plus.
I have a +8. He says 20 gold.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
Okay. What about a vial of troll mucus?
Ooh. Ooh, actually, yeah. Oh, that. Oh, damn. Okay, that was a long time ago. Damn, it's a roll fermented then. 25 gold.
Ooh, for just one?
Do you only have one?
I have 3.
70 for all.
Nah, I'm just gonna sell one.
Okay, 25.
25. Okay, let me reduce the number really quick. I now have.
And then you'll sell him another one.
For 25 more gold. And then he buys the last one for 10.
25 plus. Okay.
Actually, to talk about stinging plate armor reminds me, I might want to swap armors.
$5 for low.
You can do that?
It's a long process, but yes, I can.
Huh. Also,
It's to put it, I will be straight up, I could swap armors, but it takes a while. Because reasons.
Yeah. A Nothic lens?
Nothic
Oh,
lens.
Nothic lens.
How many?
I have 4, but I'd only offered 1 at first.
He prices it at about 10 per lens. It's more of an alchemical thing.
I'll sell 1.
Okay, he gives you 10.
I'm really just looking through all of my horde and like.
Kind of
Screw-
what I was doing just a moment ago. Hannah's fucking response. No context. No fucking
Yeah.
context.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Blah, blah, blah. Onyx, no. Okay, I think that's pretty much all of good value that I could sell. Oh wait, no, actually, I bring out the egg and be like, how much would you take for this? The egg the size of a soccer ball.
He shakes his head no. Doesn't deal in animals.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay, then that's it. That's it.
Okay. Does anyone else have anything they want to buy or sell?
How much would it cost to replace my leather armor with studded leather armor?
Your leather armor with studded leather armor. Give me a sec. I need to pull up the armor table again.
The one thing I may be able to afford. Oh yeah,
So-
the armor tape.
Okay, so to get it upgraded, it'll be about 40 gold.
Fuck. That's a lot of gold.
That is a
I-
+1 to your dex.
yeah, I'll
I
do it.
can help donate if you need. I have 10 gold now.
I have enough gold. I guess I have 17.
You also did
18
get that
now.
fucking amethyst from.
Why don't I have that in my thing?
I don't know.
I feel like you.
I'll sell the amethyst.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure at one point, like Pestilence argued with Ditch about.
No, that's exactly what happened because I only know because I played this game and know the things that you guys get sometimes. The three
Well-
amethysts and each of them were 100 gold pieces each.
Right,
Oh,
but
fuck. Okay.
I thought that he gave one to me, or he gave two to the group and then kept one. But I got upset with him, and then he handed it to me.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm throwing it out there. There's amethysts out there.
Why didn't I write this down anywhere?
Maybe you
thought I
don't have it.
did.
I know that we did though. I think, but I'm pretty sure like we gave it to Sister Mary.
You guys
Mr.
have
Mary-
a place that you could put these things, by the way. There's a group ledger.
I don't. It's true. We just don't fucking use it. If anybody did get, because the amethyst was given with what? The poison.
It was given with the poison and I think a greater healing potion.
Sister Mary would have it then, because she took the poison and the greater.
Can you check?
I just might not have listed it down. I think that's all, because I listed the other two.
Because
Well,
either
I
way,
got
I'd
the
give.
Amethyst, I think. Because I ran
Well,
off.
regardless, someone has it.
Yeah,
Someone has it, can offer it up.
and I'm not gonna argue to sell it.
I am selling all 3 amethyst.
Go right ahead.
Okay.
Then you get 300 gold.
Cool. And then I'm getting studded leather armor.
Okay.
Um,
He asks just like normal studded leather? Or just upgrading your leather to normal studded?
I mean, I had canon his studded leather armor is just his loincloth.
Yeah.
So studded leather loincloth.
Basically just bedazzling the outsides of it.
Hell yeah.
He'll
Um,
take it off, hand it over to Slob.
go hide behind that rock until I'm done.
Why?
I don't want to see that.
It's very small.
What the fuck?
Canonically, he has a small dick. now.
Stop,
Uh,
please.
We don't want to know this.
I mean, like, proportionately, you are, like, 3 foot, so...
Yeah, he's like 2 foot, but even for a kobold.
Stand on my money, I'm 3'4". Okay, Yeah,
Like, look at the, like,
stop.
tip of your pinky.
Nope, 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 nope.
You get your studded leather.
Yay!
you can
Be happy with what you got.
and you can put it on and stop talking about your kobold dick.
Listen, and people call me the furry.
This
You
would be
are
a scaly
afraid.
situation, though.
Yeah, it's more of a scaly.
All right. Last call. Is there anything else? I'll check with Hannah just to make sure retroactively, but I'm assuming there's nothing else.
A new slide with.
I gave you yours back.
You actually didn't say that you did.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
right. So I give it back to him later. That's right. I'll give it
Um,
back to him now if he tries to barter for another slide. So I'm like, just take yours.
random
Hey.
question, but how much would oh, does he have a scroll of silence?
He could get one, and
How much would it-
quote you for it. Hold on. Let me pull that up. H2. Word. For silence, he'd say about
Oh my-
150 gold pieces.
Never mind.
Okay, that's on the low end.
I'm lower in funds.
Yeah, fair.
Although, quick question, Goo. You
Yep.
said that you just kind of appear whenever people say "where's." Would we be able to find you elsewhere?
No. I'm not summonable, you see. Sometimes my interest has got to be piqued. I knew that there was going to be a little bit of commerce here, but if you said wares tomorrow, I wouldn't show up. Because I've already seen your wares. There's a little bit of a buffer period, you see. I'm a man of the night.
So we'll expect to see you around evening again.
No, you don't expect to see me for a while, you see.
Right.
Gotta
free
wait for you to-
roaming.
Gotta wait for you to get some more wares, you see.
And
Would-
you'll. Well, that's convenient. How many
would-
other parties have you seen? Sorry.
No, you're going.
Yeah, I've seen a couple roaming around. Underdark, surface. Try to stay in the
Cute.
Underdark. They don't like skeletons up on the surface.
No, they don't.
But I mean, there's a couple walking around. Saw this group of Githyanki. They didn't have much to give me. There's been many parties at Duergar and Drow, you see. But they get all hostile, and then I have to skedaddle. I can't tell you how many times I've had to slip out of that hellscape Menzo Baranza, you see.
Yep, that's not a good place to be.
Yeah, in the slightest. Especially now, it's in ruins.
Wait, it's what?
Yeah.
What do you mean in ruins?
Ah, you ain't heard? Like, half of the city's demolished. One of them big two-headed baboon fellas came out and started wreaking havoc.
Which town was
What's a baboon?
That was the prison city you guys were gonna get shipped to. Got destroyed.
this? And we're upset about this. Why?
We could have been there when it got attacked, and we could have died,
Oh.
But we weren't.
but we weren't.
But
Thankfully.
we did.
Someone, never mind. I'm good.
Someone roll a d20.
Nah. I mean,
This is
yeah,
all
they're
you.
still,
You wake up on the ship.
they're still operating and stuff, I guess. But a lot of their city block is now city rubble. Yeah.
If you get what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay, that's interesting to know. Guess we'll stay clear of that place. Probably for the better, anyways.
Yes. Well, someone was having to wait for something, right? Wait, didn't Olbeth like have an enchantment that you're waiting
Well,
on?
that's still gonna take like an hour, and I was given a ticket.
Did we want to keep moving, or do we?
As
want
long
to...
as I have the ticket, we can move on, unless we have other business with Goob here. Anyone
I'd like
else?
to get to know him better.
The only reason why I ask is because I need to.
Then we can rest and let Goob get on his way. Then
Oh.
Yeah, well, you all been a festive bunch, but I'll catch you on the flip side. You see, he just kind of like does a little jaunty walk down the corridor, with his goblin salsa men salsaing back over the rock that they appeared from. They just kind of hey, hey.
and then they're gone.
All right, you guys continue to travel, and after about 2 hours, Olbeth, you feel your side get very heavy. Zing!
Well, I guess it's here, and here's the hammer.
Yep, the hammer lands in the bag, and your sword seems to be sheathed, and the ticket is gone.
I'm gonna take it out, see what it looks like.
It looks weird. This shard seems to have kind of almost oozed and secreted a little bit of like tendril-esque substance onto down towards the pommel and also the like blade guard. There just seems to be this slight bit of like almost rooted tendrilness kind of wrapping towards the edges of the blade and up it a little bit as well.
Imagine like the tendrilness kind of feels like metal or kind of rock, I would imagine.
It's a lot more rock and like granite than actual, or not granite.
It's more like a harder, like rocky surface than
metal.
Than
metal. It gives it like a rustic feel and definitely adds to like the balancing in the middle. You could tell it was very like well kept after. You know what I mean? And this was done with a lot of attention to detail. But you call the sword what you want. I'm not going to tell you one way or another what to call it because it's your sword. But
I think it's still going to keep its name Dusk. I think that's what it will keep.
All right. Now, I might have to add an item card to it, but from now on, you could activate the ability of the shard if you smite at a 2nd level or higher.
Gotcha.
That's gonna be fucking cool to see.
I'm just gonna add that to the weapon effect.
That works.
Yeah, so I'll just add it there. That way we don't have to worry about an item card, at least for now.
That works. That does change your item to be actually, I might still need to because now it is an attunement item.
Oh yeah, that's actually true.
It's maintained its +1 though, obviously.
Yeah. Okay, and then I'll add. So I'm gonna have to add this to every single tab with Dusk. Fingers copy paste.
Thank God. But eventually, the day turns into night. Not that you guys would know, because the sky is not visible.
Yep.
And night befalls you all. Can I get some watches?
E-E-E.
Oh, do you guys do anything with the rest of the day? First off, before watches start.
I might address where we want to go from here, because we don't want to be aimlessly wandering throughout the tunnels.
Let me know where you want to go, and I can lead us there.
I know we had I'm trying to remember who had that map. If I had the map for Blingden Stone, or if that was something that Diablo took with him.
I believe that got left with the box and the note, if I'm not mistaken.
It did.
Okay, thank you.
It did. Okay. I mean, there was a place called Blingden Stone, but we don't have the map.
I know where Blingden Stone is.
Insight check. I don't quite believe he does.
Okay, well, first,
Well,
First-
I believe him.
Well, first, history check to me, Ditch. This is a low DC because it would be a known city.
Me when I'm a microwave.
Super
History?
history, yes. Yeah, you know where Plinkton Stone is. It's just recalling very brief information about it. You would know it to be a city that's actually full of mainly like Darrow and like deep gnomes. Smurf Neblin. Sorry. Not Darrow, Smurf Neblin. That's my bad.
I know where Blingden Stone is.
Hold on. I'll get you a spelling on that because it's the dumbest shit. Smurf Neblin.
Oh yeah, I would be able to pronounce that. It doesn't look like my dyslexia is acting up at all.
I don't have dyslexia. And I feel that, dude. That's a rough one, but they those guys, also known as deep gnomes, this is primarily where their city is. Yeah. And you could tell that he's being honest.
Ditch was gonna say he knew where it was regardless.
Yes.
Obviously.
You would also know that being a few days out from Neverlight Grove, it would be roughly 13 days to get to Blingdenstone.
It's a short walk.
It's 13 days.
Well, we don't know that.
How do you know that?
I thought, my bad. I thought he.
No,
made
that was to ditch.
Never
My
mind.
bad.
Never mind. How long is it gonna be to get there if it's a short walk?
A couple weeks. Give or take.
Ever heard of a place called Dualgrad?
Dolrod?
Dualgrad.
Dualgrad. Sorry, I
That one is another history check, if you do want to
Yeah.
recall. You
Oh,
do
I
know
don't
what
know
the
where
city is.
Dualgrad is.
Fuck.
Jeez.
Okay.
What history you got there, bro?
Give me a second. Because I need to stare at the map and remember where I placed this city. Mainly, it's just figuring out where the fuck Neverlight Grove is. Okay, so you would know Dualgrad, and you would know it to be a little further out. If you have to estimate, it's going to be about closer 19 to 20 days, but that's mainly because you have to descend an elevation. It's in the lower dark, and you're currently in the middle dark.
I don't know if you want to go there, but it's farther.
I have personal reasons to go there, but I don't know if I want to get everyone else involved in it.
I love drama.
Say it how it is, Didge. Say it how it is.
I'm just gonna look to Sister Mary, and I know Pestilence might be willing to assist on this.
It's a direction to go.
Sister Mary would follow where the group goes.
Yippee!
I guess I'll give you context first. So I already talked to Pestilence. Remember when we had to fight a bunch of versions of Avier, the one who had blood clot creatures, or Ditch, when those three, I guess from your guys' view, three different fucked up knights or some sort attacked you all?
I don't remember that.
Max, you weren't there. Max, you
No.
weren't there, but it... Virgins of Avier. Anyways, he has been unfortunately stuck with me as part of whatever this is, and I'll hold out my amulet that's, again, kind of this... a reddish gemstone with kind of the bronze, kind of like lattice around it, but you see parts of it's kind of corroded and blackened in certain spots.
Here, actually, let me grab a picture of it.
Is this something that, like, I know is important to you?
Yeah, you would. You've seen me use it. Like, for instance, it lets me do Ditch, if you're willing, it's not going to do anything harmful to you, but it just lets me get a read on certain people. It's why I've decided to mostly not abandon most of you.
How generous.
I mean, I'm sorry. Would I want to stay around a bunch of
No,
people who I know are going to get me killed?
We've done a pretty bad job of not getting you killed so far.
I would have been dead twice over had most of you not been here. Especially gesturing to Pestilence with the dragon incident recently.
Speaking of abandoning us, have you considered abandoning the gem? Then you don't need to deal with Javier.
I wish it was that simple, but this amulet is just one way of channeling the power that my previous patron had, and now what Javier is taking me hostage for. But it lets me do something like this, if you're willing, Ditch.
Oh,
Oh no.
I'm back.
Okay.
Woo!
It lets me do something like this if you are willing. I promise you're not going to get hurt.
I don't want to.
Okay, I'm using it anyways. I'm trying to use the amulet's ability.
Okay, Ditch,
I need a
charisma
Yeah,
save.
charisma save.
I don't want to. Does it anyways?
Refresh maybe?
Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Charge!
Ba-ba-da-da-da. Dee-ba-da-da-da.
Oh, my internet is just struggling.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
I don't know why. I'm plugged into Ethernet.
Do you have multiple things open?
I have 2 tabs and
Okay.
Discord.
Just asking, because sometimes something pops up.
Ooh.
Son of a bitch. So it doesn't work, but you guys still see the red flash happen. Okay, well, since you weren't willing, all it does is just help me get a read on people, but that's okay. I only mark off successful attempts, correct, Austin?
No.
Or just-
you mark off
oh,
every time
any-
you use it.
Okay, now 3. But there are other things that Javier decided to twist the thing to do, which are not as friendly. For instance, let's just say siphoning off essence. But I have not used any of his shit because I don't fucking trust him for one. Probably it's honestly the most important reason.
Jesus Christ. This is
Yeah!
too epic. Fuck.
But Dulgrad will be a way that I could be rid of him, maybe. At least it will get him out of my current situation, but he could remanifest somewhere else.
Well, if you see him as a threat, then it's best to be rid of him.
To get to Dual Ground is going to be like 3 weeks. Just about. A little bit under.
Does anyone have a time crunch on something?
Would we be passing by,
Lingdenstone on the way?
well, my home
Oh.
on the way to either of these places?
Give me a second to figure that out.
I thought that your home was like deep in the Underdark.
Well,
It could be on
Dulgrad
the
is
way
pretty
to
deep, deep.
Dulgrad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Dulgrad's in the deep part of the Underdark, so we could pass by home,
So give me a
at
sec.
least for Ditch.
So
Which is a
For-
great reason to suggest Lincolnstone.
for Ditch, you would know that there's 0 chance of you running into that because Blinking Stone is in the Upper Dark.
Cool, yeah.
However, give me a sec.
You're home.
I need to check things.
Doing a wee bit of distance checking.
No! No!
That's me and my brain right now.
Me and my monkey. What was that?
That was the slide whistle. But me taking it out of my mouth as I was laughing so I didn't do a high-pitched scream again.
There's a non-zero chance if you go to Dualgrad.
Depends on territory
Yeah,
expansion or shrinkage.
you would know. You assume that you would know where it starts and be able to navigate around it if you were to encounter it.
Okay. Blingden Stone would be cool. It's a lot shorter distance. This shit's going off.
It really is.
Yeah. Well, I have no immediate locations I need to go to.
Oh, Brendan just left. Hold on.
No!
Bruh, 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 bruh.
Bum, 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 bum.
What are you doing?
I'm moving the slide or the slide whistle in and out.
I forgot you actually have a slide whistle.
Hello.
Oh!
My internet kind of surged for a second. Oh, what the fuck? I don't think you.
Leave while you can. Save yourself.
Okay.
No! Wait, no!
I can go too.
No! You must stay.
So,
Why?
well, I missed anything that was said recently.
I said that we should go to Blingden Stone.
I have no time restraints. So
I mean, probably be better just to go to somewhere that's closer, but yeah. Do you honestly know the way, Ditch? Because I want to trust you here, but
I didn't lie to you about Neverlight Grove. We got there,
fair
we
enough.
destroyed the city, and now we're leaving.
I guess
Now
fair
we're
enough.
about to do the
Sure.
same to Blingden Stone.
this time we don't have to pay you, right?
I didn't say that.
Would you be willing to escort us there without payment, Ditch?
I'd really prefer payment.
I have a silver rod. Would you be willing to take that as payment?
How much does it look like it's worth?
Just a silver rod?
Just a silver rod.
Like 5 gold.
That's more than I thought. I'll take it.
Here's your payment. Lead us to Blingden Stone.
I think I'm missing so much shit because I also don't have the bag of emptiness.
No, we got rid of that, didn't we?
No, I gave it to Ditch.
Yeah, that was my first payment.
Oh.
Because I remember he threw something in it and it popped out later.
Yeah, but no one noticed.
Oh no, I noticed. I laughed because after it was like, it's like, Ditch is like someone, we heard like a clattering or something and we saw something on the ground. It was like, wait a minute, it's back.
I'm missing so much shit. I don't know why. It's annoying. Anyhow, silver rod. Let me add that before I forget. Nope.
What?
Anyways.
You don't want to know.
I do. Nope,
put
you
it up-
thought it. You have to say it.
He'll put it up to his groin.
The rod's telling me to go this way.
And he'll start walking in the direction of Plankton.
I'm immediately face palming and I'm like, remind me not to pay him in something that is, that.
We're going to leave him, right?
Eventually, I'd imagine so.
Eventually, it's not soon enough.
Blame Ace.
Agreed.
What? No, you thought.
I'm getting on top of Twilight, and I'm gonna start following Ditch.
Okay.
I thought better than to say it. You told me to.
So, you guys head in the direction of Lindenstone and spend the rest of the day doing so. Night watches. Who's taken first?
I sure hope nobody's taken.
Don't
I'll
worry,
take
none of
first
you are.
I'll take first watch.
Okay.
Since I stayed up all night,
You
do I
have
have to sleep?
You
You
don't
don't have to sleep. You could take another point of exhaustion.
Hold up, let me finish,
Joking.
bitch.
Fucking. Go ahead.
Take all the exhaustion.
No,
Take it
I
till
was
you get
gonna
to
ask.
6.
Do I have to get a full night's sleep, or do I have to, or could I take a watch?
You have to take a long rest in order to alleviate exhaustion.
You could still take a watch and get a full long rest, but if anything happens during that watch that is considered strenuous for them, more strenuous than a long rest, then you would have to like spend some time sleeping in.
Okay.
So you can take a watch if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a last watch.
Okay.
As
Anyone
usual.
else on first or just me? Okay, just me. Good.
All right, cool. Make me a perception check.
Good.
Jesus, come on.
Give me
Good
a
roll.
second.
Listen, all I'm saying is our rolls have not been hot today.
No, they have not. We've had like a couple.
Okay.
The fucking your fucking dad. It took so many high numbers.
Yeah,
Man.
he did.
I know all about Dual Grand.
Dual grunt. You do. You know
Oh
a
yeah,
lot.
yeah.
You did get a nat 20, so if you have any questions about it later, do DM me.
I will be questioning your knowledge of Dual Grod because apparently you knew it right off the top of your hand.
So, on a 12, you don't hear anything or see anything that is particularly bad. Nothing egregious.
However,
And then you do hear something that is a little alarming. You hear thread spinning. And then
fuck off. And I'm immediately looking, but I imagine I'm too late.
you turn around. I always imagine that you have your back against the wall when you do this, but if I'm wrong, do
Yeah.
correct me.
I, for the most part, would, but it's just like, well, if there's somewhere to lean against, yes.
I figured.
Swords drawn immediately.
Turning around and looking above you, you see kind of on the wall, thorax, a little big, front half looking up at you,
Motherfucker.
with a finger placed on their lips to indicate you to not say a word. They don't seem to be armed, and you know exactly who this is.
You motherfucker. I'm going
They
to-
look at you and kind of.
I'm using my sword to kind of point like direction.
They nod
like
and they follow, keeping an eye on you.
I'm slowly keeping a slow step.
Yeah, that's
Who
right.
is this?
You don't want to know.
It's
Your
been a
mom.
while since we've seen this.
The last time we saw this bitch.
Is that that rider who was like kidnapped one of them?
Yep, that's the last time we saw them.
when I was trying to murder someone.
I'm gonna take. I still want to be within eyesight of the group, but I will meet them, regrettably.
They eventually come down from the wall onto the ground, and they don't get close, but they get so that they're within earshot, so they don't wake up your compatriots.
What the hell do you want?
You go by Olbeth now. That's not a good name.
I'm sorry, like your name is any
Asshole.
better, Brash?
Ah, well, that's my name.
It's a shitty one.
Oh, boo-hoo.
What the hell do you want?
Ah, I just figured I was in the area. We should catch up.
Now you caught up with Javier.
Yeah, he's dead.
not as dead as I'd like him to be.
I know. He, weirdly enough, can do things like this. And hands you a little scroll of parchment.
What?
It's got your name and where you can be found, which is
I'm
backward.
immediately
Yep.
opening.
Yeah, that's what's on it. That's what you see.
I throw it to the ground and I just like lightly with Searing Smite just start to sear it.
Well, you can't hide from the facts.
So what do you want?
I'm
Because clearly you're...
Go ahead.
Don't pretend like we were friends.
Oh, no, we weren't. But who's to say we have to remain enemies?
I'm doing an insight check.
Okay.
Because knowing my history with them, I don't quite believe this is genuine.
Right, yeah. Go ahead, make an insight check.
Go ahead, dude.
17.
This is off. This is off from them. This is not normal. But they're being truthful, weirdly.
What has got you rattled so much that you would come to me?
Oh, no. Don't get me wrong. I'm not coming to you like I'm
No,
hand
I
and foot looking for something.
I understand that, but why? Because clearly this is not you. I would be probably the last person to talk to about.
Because we're getting picked off.
What do you mean?
I mean, first it was you. Apparently now it's not. But first it was you. Then, of course, Javier.
That my doing.
Well, yes, that is your doing. And thankfully it's your doing and not something else. But the fact is, we are losing some of the only allies that we've held close to us. And I don't know, it's got me a little existential. So maybe I decided it would be not a terrible idea to retread ground back to someone maybe that I called ally at some point. Fuck.
Why didn't you go find Han Tool then?
I don't know where he is. I think
And
he's
I'm assuming you don't know where
I think he's
Kari
off.
is. Sorry, you go.
I think he went off world. You see, I've got a knack for tracking. You know this. Since they took away all of the stuff I used to be able to do, I got good at picking up scents, finding people. I deal in that sort of thing. People like private eyes, especially ones that can walk on walls.
Aiden, I fucking hate you so much, motherfucker. You suck so much. Oh my god, I want to smite Ditch so bad.
Big Dommy Mommy Spider Lady, yeah!
And I'm assuming you don't know where Kari is.
Don't worry, Ace
either.
isn't afraid.
I don't know. Maybe I do. You surely don't, but I could be willing to expunge a little bit. I know that big fella up there in your head doesn't want you to know all the details, but he made the mistake of contacting a rogue agent.
I didn't know he was planning to bring Javier into my fucking head, and I had no
No,
idea Javier decided to send messages out.
Well, I didn't know he could either, but then I found this slip of paper in one of my pockets. So you take that up with your friend if you want. I don't care.
He's not a friend.
No, he's not. But when you're tied together with someone, is it better to bicker or is it better to cooperate? Now, do you want to know what happened to Kari or not?
What's your price? I know it's not going to come free.
Good, you're learning. Whatever you find valuable. It could be a secret. It could be information. It could be gold. I'm not stingy or abstract or obtuse. But
are you cute?
Are you Rubber Goose?
All right, guys.
Sorry.
I'm sure
You're
you're
good.
aware of Menzo Barazin.
Oh yeah, that bitch is gone. Not all gone. I wish it was all gone, but
And the current state of Gracklestock.
no, I don't know about Gracklestock. That dwarf city gives me no thrill.
Well, a little bit of secret. Turns out Thumbershod, the current dragon there, let's just say his council's trying to undermine him. Replace him, perhaps.
Ooh,
No luck so far, but they have plans.
Interesting. A little insurrection. I like it. That's drama. That's chaos.
And I'm sure you're aware of some of the other fiendish shit that's been going on as well.
Of course, I have to know, after all. It's a little worrying, yes, and I have some theories of my own, but that's banter, and banter does come free. You've piqued my interest. Maybe I could do with this information something a little devious, so I'll indulge. I imagine you don't know much about what happened after you were cast off.
Aside from Javier's mad scrawlings, I pull out his journal.
Oh no,
You all
don't
you
worry.
all
I
were
already saw that.
ousted.
Yes. They called us back to the city and delivered our fate. They took my amulet away. And like she does like this like half-hearted frowny.
I'm rolling my eyes.
And a lot of extradition of people and stripping of our powers and all this fanfare. Now, what's interesting is that of all the processes, Kari's took the longest. And I managed to notice something that I don't think they wanted noticed. Some of her little divinations that they did to determine if this is the right path or not for her, they got falsified. Ooh, how extreme. They went against some of the orders. Some of the ones that they got. They said that there were new ones from higher up. And they kept her. Not like a slave or anything. No. They've kept her as an ally. On a tight leash, but I don't know where she is since.
Olaf kind of just drops his sword at that. What city?
The only one that could be. See, what's interesting is that these were orders not from the top, but from higher up. This surpassed Miss Millarn herself.
I have seen something that could mean the end for all of us if she isn't taken care of and taken away from them.
Now, whatever do you mean?
Part of when me and Javier got merged, I saw a vision. A terrible one, another time or place. You were dead, Javier slaughtered, Hantul torn to literal bits in front of me. I was the last one to witness, but Kari became pretty much some force that I don't even want to imagine them seeing themselves become now. I don't know what transpired to cause it to be that way, but my previous patron who did witness it wanted to prevent it at all possible cost. And this wasn't even down here. It was up there, and as I just gestured towards the surface.
Oh, that is worrying. I see. Okay, so you want to prevent her from becoming this, like...
I need to get to her and try to help her if I can. I've been trying to find any lead and no one has been able to tell me anything. And before Javier could even hint at a single word, I was shunted away.
That's concerning. Maybe someone's trying to do that deliberately. Who knows?
Had the same thought.
Well, truthfully, I don't want to care. I don't give a shit about that city anymore. I think it did all of us wrong.
You know, I think for once, I think you're right. Well, not think, I know you're right.
There you go, be affirmative.
So what's your plan from here, then?
I'm not sure yet. Still wandering, just trying to make scraps, get by, but I'm tired of just getting by. I don't think I'm trying to get like a power trip or anything. I know my limits. But
Having allies is better than not.
yes, especially in such tumultuous times. So, I don't like it, and I'm pretty sure you don't like it even more, knowing our past. Sorry, by the way. But, scoff later. I don't give a shit.
I'm surprised these are coming out of your mouth, but the feeling's mutual.
It's half-hearted, so don't get excited.
Wasn't planning to.
But I might be trying to stir up a little something. If you're willing to be in, and maybe bring along some of the firepower you've got over there, that could really help. I don't know what exactly, but whatever it is, we need swords and hammers, obviously. And yeah, simply. And by we, I mean me. It's literally just me.
And where would you be leading us to then?
Oh, and I'm not leading you anywhere. At least not
I
right
mean,
now.
where's... You mean a future endeavor?
Definitely a future endeavor, yes. You see, I know a little bit more than I should at all times. And I know that your buddy wants you to go to that place because of something with all of that. Well, if you do go, there might be a little more that could get done aside from that. That could really, how one could say, set us up for success. That's what you have to do, right? You don't just stumble upon it, you have to set up for it. The details are the details are vague, but don't take it as me withholding information. At least not wholly.
You're saying we both stand to benefit if I help you in this endeavor?
Everyone stands to benefit because it would mean the ruination of the City of Spiders. Who wouldn't want that?
Last insight check. I want to see if she's actually being genuine through this conversation.
Go ahead.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, she's hard to read.
I've been trying to pour through some of the... Sorry. I've been trying to pour through some of the accounts of what happened. And I suppose this would be good to know. That the city... This happened, obviously, during all of our exodus. But you've been gone longer than much more of us. This was only about a month ago. This development. Which to you would know that this falls in timeline before Neverlight, or before Dark Lake.
Dark Lake.
So the Dark Lake's not the first place that this thing cropped up. So that leads me to believe that whatever happened, it started there. You catch my drift?
So you're thinking that's the epicenter?
Not even the epicenter, it's ground zero. So I've got a little bit more research to do and maybe a couple more allies to seek out. But keep your head low and please stop for a second. Can you trust me in this moment?
As I pick up my sword and sheath it, just kind of stare at them one last time. I'll offer a hand, and it's like a handshake.
They shake your hand and then kind of dimmer their look a little bit. You need to take your helmet off and put it on the other side of the cavern. Someone can't know of this next part.
What are you planning to do?
Put your helmet on the ground. He cannot hear this.
Just hears like two very sharp unlatches, and then just kind of another like three straps undo as the helmet comes off. I place it on the ground?
As you know, he lives a little bit in there, so hopefully this will get lost on deaf ears. He's trying to ascend into something more. That much was known. But he's trying to use your buddy, and he's trying to use you. Whatever your friend tried to do, he's working to do the opposite to you.
So what do you suggest I do about it then? Because I can't find a way to get rid of him.
He told me what he saw. I don't know if you picked up from his notebook. He opened a rift into the Shadowfell.
That much I gathered. But what of it?
It's growing bigger. And soon it will grow en masse enough to where he will gather power and, I don't know, take you over maybe? Do you want a homicidal maniac like him to get any more stronger? Correct my grammar and I kill you.
Shatter his rift. Is that what you're saying here?
What'd you say?
Shatter the rift that he's making. That's our goal.
Sadly, you have to go through it and kill him.
Believe me, I'll be glad to.
But as contentious as you and him may be, for now, he relies on you, and sadly, I think you rely on him. If there's something else there, and I don't know it yet, we've been out of contact too long. Couldn't tell you.
Believe me, I'm gonna see that he is gone.
Good. Oh, you'll need one of these. And, they drop a sending stone into your hand.
Put it in my satchel.
Keep in touch. Oh, and, tell the winged one if you care that I'm sorry.
The winged one?
The one with the gold hair and shit.
God. Right. Well, I'd say it was nice seeing you, but I imagine it'd be a better term next time, I hope.
Ideally. Oh, and cross me and I kill you. That's just
it.
Simple.
Goes both ways. It's feelings mutual.
Good. I'm glad we're on the same page for once. All right, toodles. And she scutters off.
Reattach my helmet, both latches, and the other straps to kind of keep it affixed. Just slowly walk my way back, now with all of this to contemplate.
And the rest of your watch goes by without any...
Listen,
What
all
do
I'm
you
saying-
mean?
All I'm saying, mommy? Sorry.
No, absolutely not. But she's there.
All right, who's taking second watch?
You motherfucker. Oh, she's there.
How many people are you gonna torment tonight? How many?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh, she's in Menzo fucking Baranzan. That is so bad.
Deech, on your watch, you also don't see anything, which is good. Nothing is worrying or upsetting that is a cause for alarm. Third watch? Oh, are you doing anything? Sorry.
What?
You're muted.
Aiden, if you're talking, you're muted.
No.
All right, third watch.
Honora will do it.
All right.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, we're all fucking just sucking it today,
Yeah.
except for Ditch. Ditch is like the only.
Once again, nothing bad, thankfully. And then last watch.
Yippee! Oh.
All right. So, Pestilence, your bat dies. I'm kidding.
Hey, fuck you, bitch, fuck you.
I mean, you do have your hour, so or you do have
Oh, yeah,
2
no,
hours. So, are you doing anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Find Familiar.
Okay. What form do you want this familiar to take?
Honestly,
Bruh. me and when I summoned the ba-da-dee-da familiar.
yeah, that I want that. Honestly, pestilence is. You can interpret this however you want, but pestilence is just imagining their bat, how they were like whenever they died. So like that weird mutation kind of looking.
Yeah, okay. You sit at the cauldron and you put these herbs and spices in and some of everything nice. A little drop of chemical X. And you just let it simmer for a while. And eventually the stench goes from just a rolling boil to a putrid smell. It seems to drain out the bottom, and what's left at the bottom of the brazier is your sleeping little bat. Still deformed, still fucked up.
Oh boy.
Exactly
Oh my-
like you lost it.
God, I'm dead. I'm kidding.
He's dead
That just
again.
hurt my ears.
I'm so sorry.
Wow, Paul's apartment back. I was hot.
Pestilence is just gonna scoop it up and just kind of.
It seems to awake from the slumber that I didn't know it was in, and is like, and like sees that it's you, and like gets excited that it sees you again.
Pestilence is actually just gonna start crying as as they like hug it and just cry a little bit.
Okay.
If only you had eyes.
As you reunite, as you reunite with your bat and feel those waves of emotion wash over you, the bittersweet of the last few days, with this win tucked in your bag. We end the session there.